almost spilled my juice again, but I didn't. I'm kind of poggers that way. Remember the charity stream I opened with me spilling juice on myself? Yeah, I remember that. God, imagine. And it wasn't soda, I'll have you know, carbonation hurts my nose, so I can't drink carbonated beverages. So hi, how's it going, chat? Once I spilled my juice, help, I need an adult. Pretty much. Also, hi Trash, hi Sim. God, I feel like that's mean. Hi Trash Can. Hi Spooky, hi Syrupy, hi Simp, hi Siri, hi Cries, hi Sarlay, hi Toast, hi Bones, hi Headphones, hi Zabart. I think I gotta Happy Pride! Happy Pride! It's Pride! I'm not gonna shut up about it all month. In fact, we're gonna do a series, because I thought of this all of 10 minutes ago. We're gonna do a different question of the day that's all gonna be Pride themed. Because if I'm guilty of any sin, it is probably lust. But if I'm guilty of another sin, it's probably wrath. But if I'm guilty of another sin, it's probably pride. So there we go. So here we are. Yeah. Let me actually change something super quick. Anyway, I'm poggers, and I hope you guys are all poggers too. 3 down, 4 to go. Time to get greedy, slothful, envious, and gluttonous. Alright, if you have like gender envy, does that count as like envious? Does that count? Forgot to complete the Konami Chubby puzzle. I know I could do it. I told everyone that I could do it, and I did do it. I'm poggers. I'm gonna rub that in everyone's face eternally. Wait, Cries, did you already change the question of the day? Did you edit that? Did you just do that? Did you just do that? Answer me. Oh my god, you're so fast. I was literally going to do that. All right, poggers, thank you. Where would I be without my mods? I feel like my mods are literally just my babysitters. Like, I just like sit here and flail around, and they're like, all right, well, you need to like drink water now. And I'm like, okay. And they're like, all right, well, we have to do this thing now. I'm like, okay. Honestly. My attention span is that of like a ping pong ball. Oh, there's a hotfix? Where? When? Now? Tomorrow? At 11 p.m. Pacific time. Oh, that's like 1 a.m. Oh, that's fine. Should have answered, it would have been funnier. It would have been funnier. Cries, you can 1v1 me. Straight up though,
Poggers. Also, chat. The Trans Lifeline Charity Marathon is still going for the rest of this week. More than $10,000 has been donated, and all donations up to $25,000 will be doubled. Type! !charity.
Oh, I didn't do both. Ah, okay. Kiki, thank you for the 11 months. That's poggers. I super duper appreciate it. I hope you have an absolutely wonderful day. Did you know that 5 plus 6 equals 11 sometimes? And that's something once you've been subscribed for. That's poggers. And yes, I was actually going to mention that. But before I mention that, I just realized something. This light looks like the light of the sky in Shadowbringers. Just say, nope, 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 stop. Aha. Oh shit, son. Anyway, coincidence? Probably, definitely not. Also, but anyway, what Kiki was saying is basically, yes, Trans Lifeline is still going on. Mia has it right now, and they've already raised 10K, which means they've raised 20K, which is kind of poggers. Also, I do think it's very funny that I was like, oh, we should make it like 69, 69, and Steph's like, I don't know, that might be a bit too high. And I'm like, is it gonna be Steph? Is it? Is it? Nah, it's all good, it's all good. But we still have that charity, we still have that link up there. I still have the TLL in the title and all that good stuff. So welcome to donate to it too. We also might raid into it a few nights this week, depending on how things are. Which is kind of poggers. So yeah, check it out if you're interested. But in the meantime, hey, we got Final Fantasy to play. That's great. It looks like the same shit. You know, it's really pretty, if incredibly ominous. Oh, you're here? Yeah. Yeah. Syrupy, I made some progress. Very smile to see you do MSQ today. I'm terrified, quite frankly. So you guys, it's very funny, like, everyone's like, oh, Shadowbringers is gonna break your heart. And like, so far, all it has done is just give me depression. Like, it hasn't done any heartbreaking, so I'm kind of scared of, oh, their palms are different. Interesting. Oh, that's right, nice. Don't, we'll just give me that good shit. Yo, that's another corsage. Oh, that's so cute. Doing like 3 quests so far. I know, but like, I don't know. It's not heartbreaking as much as it is just giving me depression. Like, again, it's different, right? Come on, it's like this game has a history of destroying your soul. Blah. So we're all adults, so I don't get summer off. Rip bones. Yeah, I did want to say too, happy Pride, that's our question of the day. Moving forward, we're probably going to be doing, I'm going to be choosing like Pride topics, hopefully, and maybe educating some folks on the month of Pride for a question of the day. Welcome. Just as a heads up, because I think that's a good idea. Who been better to educate everyone in the world? And by that I mean just my chat, who is already probably knowledgeable of all of these things, but in case some people aren't, who better to educate them than moi? Exactly. Also, Cat Gaming, thank you so much for following. I super appreciative. Absolutely great day, because Brian did great. Love you so much from the Zoom room. Ah, fuck. Stormblood, hello, how are you? How's it going? Oh, I love that emote. Oh, that's so cute. I love Sailor Moon. Someone with a depression aspect of continued shitty situations in all areas fighting against the Garleans. Yeah, I mean, Stormblood was very depressing. But, like, you won. Like, in Storm, like, you still won, though. You know what I mean? And I'm not gonna lie, the patches leading up to here have not been, like... I haven't felt like I'm winning at all. You know, because, like, let's face it, in Stormblood, you liberate not 1, but 2 countries. That's pretty fucking awesome. Which do you enjoy more, the 4.0 Stormblood story or the 4.1, God, I don't even know, is it fair to compare the two? Throw wide the gates. I mean, like, yeah, I could fuzzy, but what if I talk about it first? Yeah, moo, that would probably be a bad idea. Or mo. Complex, yeah. Throw the gates, let Eon become instant, whatever that means. So looking forward to the story. Yeah, it should be pretty poggers. Bye, bunny girls. But, like, yeah, I don't think it's fair to compare, like, the patch content to, like, Stormblood. Because I feel like 4.4 and 4.5 probably fit more into, like, Shadowbringers than Stormblood. And 4.1 to 4.3 I think is definitely Stormblood, right? Like, it's just that sort of shit. Was I in height, Lala? Perfect headphones. That's all you need. I just want to be a big hot lady. I was very happy to see Banuis everywhere here. And there's so many buns. I'm gonna piece of charcoal before doing that. Ooh, God, that's not good. Charcoal does not taste good. Pro tip. The PhD stands for Peg his dad. Absolutely, Kiki. Peg his dad. Anyway. Sup, Sage? Who are we pegging? I don't know. People. I love how they're grunt. This is so cute. I mean, even more charcoal. No, it'll flush your intestines. I'm like super hyped up. Well, then you better buckle your cat boy butt down and get ready. Any consenting cat boy say we can find correct. Oh God, I need some apples. I want to pick up the apples. Weekly check-in. Tall, strong ladies. Still pretty pog. Still pretty pog. Not gonna lie. Are pumpkins good for anything else? Pumpkin flavoring can go really well in a variety of baked goods. I've had pumpkin bread before. It's very good. And that gardener's being like, no, irrigation isn't a shower. Pumpkin in your curry? Oh yeah, pumpkin curry is pretty good. I'm gonna stab this man. What's up, man? Are your visitors up here? Not that I mind it. I always enjoyed solitude. Perhaps that's why they chose for me to look at duty. Huh. I also really like the Nordic-inspired helmets. Like, I like the Viking design. It's very cool. I'm down for that aesthetic. Looks V-nice. I like the armors and stuff. Pumpkin miso soup is good. Yeah. Pumpkin ravioli can be good. Pumpkin's just very good at flavoring stuff. Pumpkin cookies is are pretty good too. Have you ever had those? I love vegetable notes. Yeah, well, I love your yeah, vegetable notes are very good. One's too nice for his own and regulars run up tabs and hold off on calling debts. With business, not a charity. That's such an angy cat boy. You're so angy. Sir, would you like a way to get your stress out? I can think of a couple of things. Oh, well, hello there. What are you doing? Look, guys, I found a potato. Oh, Will has dote now. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, that's so good. I'm dead. Should we become a potato for Shadowbringers? No, thank you. I don't want to be a potat. Is he gonna try to res me? Oh my god, this is great. Oh, what? Can I help you, Megumin? Yes, can I help you? God, Will is such a good being. I love him. Goodness gracious. There we go. I like Lala's, but I hate Tataru. Spicy opinion. Spicy original Zumi 97 opinion. I think Tataru's kind of overrated. And Lalafells are fine. I just like, I want to be big, beefy lady. I don't want to be a Lalafell. Hi, Iris. You're both dead to me? I'm sorry, is Tadaru your favorite or something, Iris? To these hot takes, I know, I'm so spicy. Oh my goodness, did you get burned? I like Tadaru's character type, she's pretty pog. Yeah, sure. Oh. Just more than she always causes me trouble. Could be like a 7-foot tall Lalafell? Then yes, I'd be interested. Could you imagine? Just a gigantic Lalafell? Big strong lady is best is exactly trash can, so you get me. It's a ghost pepper level hot take. Exactly. You just like spicy take, like yeah, I just I don't know. She's all right. You feel like when Godbert made Gigi a new body? Yes, exactly, Sam. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Rusty. Hello, anyone who vaguely knows who I am. Hi, Insomniac. How are you, sweetie? God. Oh my goodness. Congratulations, Sage. Congratulations. 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 I hope somebody gets that reference. Yes, thank you, Oni. Exactly. Congratulations. Congratulations. Aren't you happy? Get in the neck! Oh my god. God. I like that I can throw out just like weird anime references at curl, like just random moments, and people are like, yeah, I get it. That's a lot of Evangelion references for somebody who hasn't seen the series. Shh! Kiki, don't out me like that! They can't know I haven't seen it. See, now they're gonna react about it. Heresy. I'm not a fan of mech anime. It's okay as a series. I'm just not I'm not a mecha. I'm not a mecha type, you know? Sammy is now cancelled. No! I just got popular. Not even that I have mild popularity. Fuck, damn Maxima, calm down. It's fine, you get the jokes but don't gotta watch it. Yeah, basically, pretty much. Bring some up by making Bible Black references. Oh, oh, you want a cursed reference? You want a horrible, horrible reference? Where's my ninja? Man, this armor though, it's like weirdly sexy. Reminds me of some, something about ninjas? I don't know, it starts with a T? Anyway, moving on. And that lasted all of one day. That lasted all of one day, absolutely. Magical Knights of Ray Earth? Haven't seen that. Giant Robots, Magic Girls? Did you, Kai? That's what that armor reminds me of. Getting put out. Oh god. It's awful. So you're gonna have to narrow your hentai references. Shut. No, it's awful. All right. Whoa, Albathia's spine! Whoa, that's a whole spine. Let's go there. No, wait, I gotta go get fucking juice, don't I? I have to go get juice. Lala named Eris? Kiki, shh, don't tell people about my all. Oh my god. I'm kidding. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hello, ma'am. Interesting choice of fashion. You're fantastic, though. Oh, I love her nails. Pay attention to me. Fine, I guess she's away. We won't heckle her. I do like to think I'm converting more people into the Church of the Femro, though, personally. Just got us with a hand, too. Get juiced. Get pumped. Okay, so... Oh god, I have to do fates in a myriad of locations, right? So I have to do, like... Alright, so... Sea of Clouds. Let's go Sea of Clouds first. Why not? Maybe? Oh, because I have to go... Right. I always forget where shit's located. Let's go here. The Fates phase. You're doing this quest. Yeah. I figured, honest to God, grinding out some relic shit is not a bad way to...
You've got mail.
Oh, I do have mail. Just send me mail. Grinding out the relic shit, I don't think is a terrible way of, like, giving people time to gather before I do, like, important content, you know? Because it gives us plenty of time to fucking, like, joke around. Anyway, exactly. So, like, I feel like it's a good thing for me to, like, fucking dink around with here. And then y'all can, like, you know, I don't know. It's just good. It's just a good thing to, like, let people gather. That makes sense. Dude, let's do that level 57 one, actually. I don't want to do low-level fates. So yeah, gives us plenty of time to chit chat, and I like that. I like talking to people. But crazy, wild. I like talking to my chat. You know, crazy. Especially since yesterday was like so focused on the charity stream. Fantastic, wonderful, good shit. Off. I mean, just great. I'm not complaining about it. The only thing I'm saying is like, yeah, I feel like I didn't maybe get to like talk to you guys as much. And I like talking to you. It's my Dragoon. Also, I realize I might be in trouble. Maybe I fucked this up. Maybe I didn't. Actually, I'm Poggers. Never mind. Also, I've got my new and improved powerful Dragoon gear. So weird when you move from an Insta chat plat to Twitch though. What do you mean? Just cause flow? What you mean, hun? Haven't been there in a hot bit. Yeah, not much here. You know? Oh, I mean delay. Ah, I gotcha. Makes sense. Oh, there we go. I'm so strong. What are these moths gonna do? Kill me? Since there's Lauren's story involved. Ooh, I love Lauren's story. That's some good shit. Come to my window. Okay, so does it appear in like key items or anything? Are they like luminous wind cluster? Oh yeah, is this right? Is this correct? Oh, it'll show up when you complete the fate? Okay, so I didn't get anything then. Is that how that works? I love you too, newbie. You're a beautiful little cat boy. How's it going, hun? It will tell you when you get it. Alright. Back at it again, folks. Just imagine 20 or 30 people talking all at the same time and it's all coming as it's tipped. True, yeah. I gotcha. Shows up in my normal inventory. Ugh, gross. I don't have any place to put things already. Y'all, I really need a house. Chat, alright. Here's something we're gonna work on. Unsurprising to nobody, I really am gonna work on getting a house. Like, when that Ishgard shit drops, we are getting a house. We are getting a house. Sup, Sal? How's it going? Love you, Sal. Wait, huh? What the fuck? What am I doing? So cores, where do I get these cores then? Oh, hi. Sal, I love you. Have a whole pizza. Thank you. Thank you, Sal. Thank you. Now, chat, you shall understand. You shall understand why. Oh, I have to kill these things. Oh. Oh, wait. There we go. Now, chat, you will understand why I'm going for, the Dragoon relic weapon and not the other relic weapons. Is that the stat? It is the staff? It is the staff. Yep. I will show you it in a minute. Obviously, not right this second, because, you know. Yep. Alright, oh. The staff? Yeah, the staff I've been going for. Alright, you're getting annoying. Stop that. Yeah. And I also just, like, I don't have a good Dragoon weapon. Like, there's no Dragoon, like, spears that I'm like, yeah, I like this one. Not a big fan of them. Alright, have fun with that trickling down your throat, or whatever he said. God. And also, like, I'm not gonna lie, I want to follow in my stinky boy's footsteps, you know? I like him a lot. Ever seen the Ravana spear? Nope. Sure haven't. Maybe that would change my mind, but, pretty confident I'm gonna really like this, pretty confident I'm gonna really like this, the staff. Plus, it's got, like, sentimental meaning. Like, you know, it's got, like... I don't know. It's special. How has no one showed them to you yet? I only have ever fought Ravana once. I've never fought him again. Outside of, like, that main story bit. I've only fought him that one time. smile. Waka waka. What? Yeah? There we go. No. We do it? Or is there like, do we need to like turn in one more? At some point we'll do Ravana Extreme. Yeah, that'll be fun. Okay, so I'm just assuming we have to wait for it to expire. Sal! Sal! I thought he was a pretty cool bug guy. That was a pretty cool General Grievous, you know? What do you mean by the book section of ARR? What's that? So one of the best primals? There we go. Hey, got one. Okay, perfect. Okay, so we need... I got one. Perfect. Books are one of them. It's someone I need to meet one day. True. Sal, I thank you very much. You're poggers. And you don't look like Maxima, not even a little bit. Bug Daddy EXE. Hi, Fan. Happy Pride. How are you, buddy? How's it going? And he's gone. Alright, now it's time to be sentimental. I'm gonna show you the staff. Alright. Hi, Sam. Hey, tanks are fun. I wish I got to play them more, actually. I actively really enjoy tanking. Hubby. Imagine being sentimental, like a nerd. Imagine being jaded and edgy and not allowing your emotions to express themselves. Imagine. Okay. So we all know my red mage staff right now looks pretty dope, right? No one can deny that. But like... yeah. Look at that. Now you can look like a Sailor Scout. It's got bunny ears on it too, look at that. It's got Banui ears. But, you know whose staff this is, right? That's the real reason I wanted it. I also like the moon there, too. It's a cool effect. Exactly. Neil Armstrong, sorry. It's the staff that puts tears in my eyes. Yup, sure is. It's a good staff. Isn't it stoic? It is. It really is. Like... I'm never gonna get over that. Like, I'm never gonna get over that. And I love that it makes this, like, this sparkle effect as I move and shit. Like... I'm never going to get over that. And, like, Suyu did deserve better. Absolutely. Also, how are you, Stoic? How's it going? And how are you, Slayer? I miss it. Oh, and Haley, how are you? Staff is powered by trauma. Well, then it's very dangerous in Eris's hands. Oh my god. But like, if my heart's gonna be broken, I'm gonna go into battle with the best thing that I possibly can have. So like, that's kind of why I didn't want to do the relic, like, weapon for Black Mage. Because... I don't know. I think this staff is perfect. I think this is perfect. What staff is this? This is, I believe it's called, like, the Moonlight Rod. Which is, from Tsukuyomi. Tsukuyomi? Hi, Bunny. How are you? Also, I forgot to compliment you on this the other day, but I'm not surprised because her name is Bunny, Bunny named Sunny. I like the Shia emotes. Those are really good. Really good. I'd rather mount farm than new relics. Yeah, pretty much. Right? Like, I don't know. Yeah. I remember, chat, I will never get over Suyu. Quality Benuis. Benuis. What was I gonna do? Right, back to stabbing things. Alright. Also, happy Pride. Happy Pride to you, you beautiful bun. We're gonna do some Pride-themed questions of the day, because why not? Because why not? Why not? Alright, we'll go over to Falcon's Nest, I guess. Oh, ah! Whoops. Oh, that looks cool. Ooh, I love that. That's so good. Are those butterflies? Well, shit. Okay. Well, maybe I should abandon this fucking... Oh, the bow? Oh, let me look at the bow. Ooh. I was gonna say, well, shit, maybe I should abandon this fucking relic grind so I can get that spear. And the way you give somebody butterflies and you dive in on them, oh my god. Do I give you butterflies in your stomach? Huh? Yeah. No, not really. Oh. Stabs you in the stomach? Do I give you butterflies now? Ooh, I love the shape of the sword. Oh, that's good. I still like my Sephiroth greatsword though. That thing's dope. It's got like the leaf petals, like the flower petal shit. Alright. Who wants to fuck me up, Beholder? Hey, you're a D&D monster. What are you doing here? Oh, wait a minute. I may not be equipped to fight this guy. He's kind of tough. Oh dear. Are you sure I'll be fine? Only on your Chocobro. We don't do Chocobos here. We only slap our face against enemies nonstop. Oh, motherfucker. I got aggroed. Damn it. I'm gonna die! There's so many of them! Ah! I got swarmed! What the fuck? There's actually ate her Chocobo the third day she got it. Poor bird. Poor bird. Well, I'd do that as a Dark Knight if I could, but I can't, so let's do this one instead, I guess. Is this also a boss fight? When the happiest man goes to Kurthus, once Whiskey disappeared, however, he transformed into one of the angriest. Alright, let me try. Oh, yeah, Anthe, it was purely out of spite, that is correct. This might even be harder, come to think of it. In particular, a boss fights. Why are they all boss fights? But then I won't get the, but if I use Dark Knight, I won't get the crystal drops, will I? Oh, it's not job dependent? I didn't know that. I thought it was. I remember the scene from Bambi. Yeah, it's in the director's cut, Bunny. It's like a whole thing, you know? Like, it's a whole thing. God. Correct. Oh, thanks, guys. I gotta go find some other stuff. But yeah, if you're curious, one of the reasons why I'm, also, if we're gonna do this... Oh, you know what? You know, let's do it as a monk. Why not? Probably use that like a smidge extra HP. Hi, Violet. How are you? How's your beautiful face? Hey, actually, I'm gonna go back and punch this guy in the face. Your set names are fabulous. Thank you. No, I haven't done the epilogue quest yet, Raven. I have been waiting for folks. I wait for people so that they can, join us. But fate is, yep, here we are. Oh, there we go. God, I messed that up. Yeah, no, one of the reasons like why I'll never use my Chocobo is because fate failed. Well, fuck, I guess. But yeah, basically one of the reasons why is because, like, honest to God, chat was being assholes about it. And, like, chat, would you like to read me what my tags say? Like, I'm not saying this is you guys here, but, like, this was a long time ago. But, like, what do my tags say? Like, what tags do I have on my stream? By chance. RPG. Queer. Strategy. Well, okay, yes. Yep, those are correct. Those are correct. What else? English? Yes, that's also... Happy Wrath Month! Happy Wrath Month! Backseat me, please? No! No backseating. Ah, there you go. No backseating. There you go. No backseating. No backseating. You want to bet how badly people backseated me on the Chocobo thing? It was bad. It was like, you know, it was like when I first started a while ago before I like, it says, I am not a Xeno stan! I am not! Though I did see some artwork of him today that was kind of hot. Anyway, but like, my point being is like, that was before I really started telling people to fuck off. Like, and, I am so horribly not afraid to tell people to fuck off. I really am not. Nowadays. But chat was being, like, assholes about it. I'm like, hey, like, don't tell me what to do. And then people are like, okay, too bad. I'm gonna tell you exactly what to do. And I'm like, stop. And they're like, no. And I'm like, why are you doing this? So, like, I will never use my Chocobo pretty much purely out of spite because people backseated me so hard. When I specifically requested over and over, like several times over, please do not backseat me. People continue to backseat me. And I'm like, all right, fuck you then. I'm never gonna do it. Like literally, that is how powerful. I am 90% spite. I'm pretty sure I'm bisexual out of spite. Like, literally that. Like, I am pure spite. Which is why, like, if somebody suggested that now, like, that's fine. I don't think you're one of those people. Just know it's never gonna happen. I don't care. Why won't you play optimally? Ooh. Yeah. Reject BLM, return to monk. Return to monkey. This is rather unfortunate, yeah. I'm just very glad I'm at the point, just very glad I'm at the point in my life where I can be spiteful. Cause, oh, do you know the reason? Okay, sorry, this might not make a lot of sense. Do y'all know the reason why I say I'm bisexual out of spite? Like, do you know why that is, right? Ah, there it is. Pop. Nice. But you're playing this game out of spite. Ah, you got me. The reason why I say I am bisexual out of spite is because, while back, this is a bit ago, let's say, did you know that Ishgard is actually the good guys? Anyway. A while back, I was like thinking about my sexuality, as one does. And I was like, like, I don't know, like maybe guys are kind of hot, you know? It wasn't always covered in snow. Krathus was not always covered in snow, you are correct! Little son! Little son!
Oh, wow, I hear it's pretty poggy woggies in here.
Congrats, Kaylee, it's 9 months, which means one of us has given birth to a Twitch baby. I don't know who it is. Let me know if it's you, though. Thank you so much for the 9 months. Did you know that 3 plus 3 plus 3 is 9 months, which is pretty poggers. Thank you so much. Calamity the Lalafell? No. Also, hi, Kaylee. How are you? I hope it wasn't me. You used to be group, but there's a cocaine factory accident. Oh god. Oh my god. Hi, Maddie. How's it going? Let's do Az's Law just to get it. I don't want to do Az's Law actually. Actually, it's Nero's fault. You're right. You see the macro people have been using to make videos on Twitter of them crumpling on the ground after falling or Dropkick somebody? No, I want to know what that macro is, though. I want to program it. Work hard at the cocaine factory. Love. Sure is going. It do be kind of going. Oh, okay. Sorry. I was trying to make my point about spite. I've also played that anymore in the Fisher action snagging. It looks hilarious. Seriously, show me. I'm very curious. Oh, son of a bitch. Dark Knight it is. Looks hilarious, I bet. Speaking of chocobos, here's the beastie. Oh, Stir the Jedi would have told you. What the fuck, Iris? What does that mean? I hope he's not the love child of Xenos and Thornton. What the fuck? He will inherit the power of Juicy. What does that mean? This is my brain in warm weather. I am thriving personally. Like it's warm weather, so I'm having a great time. Like truly and utterly. God, I'm so happy it's warm outside finally. Just do it in the Discord. Just do it in the Discord, Kakatar. Fanfiction has no bounds. No, I hate it. Also, hi, Casberry. Oh, I always take allergy pills because I live in the desert. Ooh, I didn't know that. That is fair enough. So living in England, warm weather is the bane of my existence. Bring back the rain. Boo! I mean, rain's good, but like, boo! I sure am locked in this fight, actually, damn. Okay. There's some shirtless guy here now. Thank you, Kakatar. I live upside down, so it's cold here. Oh, you live in the southern hemisphere. Gotcha. I leveled up with that. Holy shit, dude. Nice. Dark Knight, level 71. Let me get my 5G shot. Have fun getting your 5G installation. I hope it's fruitful. Alright, and then I got the crystal. Alright, that's some progress. That's some progress. Alright, you guys ready for the epilogue quest? Got my 5G shot tomorrow? Nice. So anyway, you're talking about buy spot. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got way off top. If people still want to hear the story, that's fine. If I'm not a cat boy, rip. Imagine not being a cat boy. Could be a lot of people here, actually. Are you actually gonna do the epilogue quest? Yeah, I am. Epilogue about bi-spite? I want to hear. I'm curious. Okay, so me being spiteful and bisexual. Basically, a while back, I was thinking about being bisexual. I was like, because I was thinking about my sexuality, and I was kind of like, actually, I think guys are kind of attractive. Like, and like this is like, you know, very interesting for me too, because like I did, to be honest, I kind of always knew I was bi. I just never really wanted to admit it, I think. And the fact of like, I don't, also like, you know, when you start fucking around with your gender and shit, your sexuality might change like a little bit, or you might realize something because it's like, oh, like the way you feel attraction, the way you are attracted to people is different because as you like change, like your feelings with your body and stuff like that. Very complicated stuff, you know. And I've been thinking about starting Final Fantasy. I haven't played any MMOs past 10 years. Would you recommend this game? Yes. This is actually a tremendously good Final Fantasy game to start with because it's not linked up to anything else, but it still gives you the thematics of the other Final Fantasy games, because again, it's Final Fantasy, right? It's very thematically appropriate, and there's a free trial up to level 60 with the critically acclaimed first X-Pack Heavensward, which is basically 2 whole games, right? But no, there's a free trial that you can just test out this game if you want to lack. Super worth it in my opinion, super, super worth it. I also adore this game. If you like this game, there's definitely gonna be other Final Fantasy games you like it too. But yeah, sorry. Anyway, 5.0 is Shadowbringers. That's correct. But I'm doing the Heavensward Epilogue quest because I haven't done it yet. The reason why I say 5.0 first time is because I am getting through Shadowbringers for the first time ever, and I'm letting people know that so people don't just come into chat and spoil shit. So people are aware of where I am in the story so they don't just start throwing shit out there. That, and I'm gonna play Shadowbringers. I'm gonna do more of the MSQ in like a bit, right? I'm gonna do more of it tonight, so. Have you tried Final Fantasy 14 monologue meme? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Okay, I keep getting distracted. Back onto my story. And people skip and do one single exposition of called Amnesia. What? Oh, like, it's more me personally? Yeah, go for it. When I started thinking about my sexuality, though, when I started to, like, try to, like, actually be like, oh, yeah, I think it's actually appropriate. I want to hear the story. It started with my mother, because I just, like, was talking to my mother one day, and I kind of mentioned it, because I was like, oh, yeah, you know, I think, actually, I might be bisexual. I think that might be the case. And the response was she laughed at me. I didn't take that very kindly. I was kind of mad about that. So I kind of go around and I talked to a couple other folks, right? I talked to a couple other people, and they too also scoffed at me. This is one of the reasons, by the way, hashtag juicy secret, why there's certain circles of the community I don't like to interact with. This is why. Because I also got scoffed at by them, and I was like, at that point I was like, okay, fuck off, what the fuck? Like, and then I just, like, I talked to, like, my friends, like, you know, like, some of my good friends. I was like, oh, yeah, I think I might be bisexual or something. Like, I'm kind of, like, digging, like, cat boys and shit like that. And they're like, yeah, of course. Like, sure. I'm like, thanks. Also, I think I'm just gonna be bisexual to fucking mess with those people. And, like, it's great. Because, like, I talk about this all the time now, right? I talk about, like, being very openly bisexual all the time. And I do it with my parents, too. And I literally just kind of, like, rub it in my mom's face every time it gets brought up. Because I'm very spiteful and and I'm mad about that. Like, I have every right to be upset about that. Like, I have every right to be mad about it. So, like, yeah. Oh, God. And those same people, too, which is why, like, which is why, like, on my profile, I've got all that stuff about being bi and shit like that, is because, like, again, like, a lot of people, a lot of people have scoffed at me. Not just my mom, like, and keep in mind, it's not just one person, it's been a lot of people. And that's why, like, yeah, exactly, Dark, God. Like, I'm not gonna lie, there are some groups in the queer community that are not very open to people who do not fit an extremely specific mold, and it kind of pisses me off. Darian! Dad! It's good, how are you? Happy Pride! What's up? If those people left. Oh, for sure, exactly. Yeah, if you ever hear me talk about how, like, I sometimes, like, I guess feel excluded in certain circles, like, that's why. I just don't know why people have to, like, I don't know, defend it, you know? Same shit, just chilling for now. Nice! That's poggers. Glad you're doing good. I'm gonna do the Heavensward Epilogue quest in a bit, because I haven't done that yet. I hear it's kind of poggers. Oh, for sure, Slayer. That's absolutely 100% true, yeah. Exactly. My mom's not taking it well. Yep, Gib, parents are generally speaking kind of terrible about that shit. Yeah, happy Pride Month. Yeah, it's poggers. It's Pride Month. Who doesn't like a little bit of, you know, deadly sins in their Pride Month's the word? Where's the quest person? Is it, aren't they? No, they're inside. They're inside. That's right. That's right. Okay. Poggers, Pride. Pride is poggers. Dab. Yeah, Steffi, that's like hella fucked up. God. Yeah, that shit, yeah. God. Ugh. Sit in your hole. What button is that? Gay. Oh, nice. Also, Dark, you don't gotta at me, hun. You don't gotta boot my nose every time. I'll get your message. Don't worry. Can't wait for the Pride Month sales. Let me check my notes. Home Depot. Long before you usher to ready some urgent business, still you're more than welcome to rest here as long as you wish. I love my dad. He's great. What a good dad. Papa Dracula. Wait, he's not Dracula. What you talking about? Also, can we just appreciate that Forton's symbol is a unicorn? I really do appreciate. Like, I like that. I dig that. I dig that. Also, good night, Maddie. And I just think he looks like Dracula from Castlevania. Does he? I guess? I don't know. Anyway, I'm his gigantic, beefy adopted daughter. Can you tell? Bigger than him and all his kids. God, I'm so much taller than him. Harris looks like she's judging him so hard right now. God. That is an Aura face model, yes. May we make way to the nearest McDonald's for a Big Mac? McDonald's, McDonald's, McDonald's. Harisha font and Eris in the back seat chanting McDonald's. And it's like, I will turn this car around. God. Violet, that's poggers. I hope you had a really good time, and that's wonderful for you. But, yeah, I can relate to that a lot, actually. That was a lot of my same experience, Violet. It was really jarring, I'm not gonna lie. But this is, again, one of the reasons why I'm so, like, open about, like, being bi and shit, which, I don't know, I think it's important. I really do. I really think it's important. Maybe you lost in the diadem. I am not asking for directions, damn it. The Mac of Donald. Prayeth mine father, cease thou prattlings, we have bountiful feast at the hearth. A bountiful feast at the hearth. Oh my god. Oh, that kills me. Cease thou prattlings. Can somebody quote that, please? Please quote that. I need that quote. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. Oh my god. Huh. Whoa. Alright. God, I fucking love it. God, the dread primal Mickey D. God, it's the funniest thing of my entire life just happened. Bountiful fee. It's not that funny. I don't know why. It just got me. It just, like, tickled me. I don't know. Visit you in the infirmary, but, well, I'm glad to see you up and about. What's the steward doing? Welcome home. I see you finding it passing strange to be greeted in such a manner. Ortiel's first instruction to the servants was to greet the greatest friend of House Forton as a member of the family. God. Should quit my job to be a comedian, true? Which, like, God, this place does feel like home. Like, this is this is Dad. This is the face of my father. Look at that. Stop looking so concerned. Look at him. I love him. Oh my god. RTL's great. I love him. Yeah, he's great. I love the whole Forton family. I really do. The Paths we walk. Alright, this is the one, right? I think he waxes that mustache. I feel like he trims it. I'm just like, snip, snip, snip. They've literally adopted you. I think they have the paperwork and everything. I mean, yeah, RTL was literally like, yeah, greet Eris as a member of the family. Like, she is a member of the family. Like, literally, it's so nice. It's so sweet. 'Twas bitterly cold when you first came to our city, when I stood waiting for you before the Ark of the Worthy. I think that is where it all began. How much it has changed since that day. Forgive me, of late I've been studying the works of Beldian Poet King, who wrote, "To you would ask things to come, give a thought to what is past and gone." It's rarely we have luxury of reflect and choices we have made on how we have shaped our lives and the lives of others. Here even I, a mere steward whose deeds are not merit a footnote in the annals of history, can see the value. Oh, don't say that about yourself, dude. You're taking as a word, so they literally have the paperwork. Yeah. He calls you sister during the MSQ. That scene made me cry. I know. Also, you go down in battle, and where do they send you? They send you home. They send you to Ishgard. And that's so, like... Yeah, this game is a long way from the start of Heavensward. I can't think of any other city-state that's my home. Yeah. Legit, like, Ishgard is my home. It really is. Like, again, I'm not sure Eris would live in Ishgard proper, but, like, every holiday, you know she's coming back to spend it with, like, the Forton family and shit. Like, if Eris ever gets married, Papa Forton is walking her down the aisle. Like, this is home to her. It really is. She'd have a retreat home in Ishgard, for sure. Yeah, she'd go visit her family. A Poggers better suits a hero. So we have the luxury to reflect on the choices we have made, and how they rather shape our lives and lives of others. Even I, mere steward, blah blah blah. I say this, Mistress Eris, because you, as you move, so too does the world. Pray spare a moment and contemplate your journey while you can. The road stretched on, obscured by endless veil of snow. Somewhere in the white beyond stood a great iron gates, on the other side a humble manservant who waited the coming of 3 travelers. I don't really interest in order thing you should yours, nevertheless one can help but look back on occasion and wonder. Consider when you fell in battle, they had to fly you halfway across yours into Ishgard. You even flew over Gridania? Yep. Can Riel and Chloe be the ring bearers? Absolutely, Soul. Absolutely. Ishgard housing's gonna be a war zone. Yeah, I'm hoping a plot opens in Shirogane. No, I see, just jumped all the way over there. True. I'm really hoping plot opens in Shirogane, and I bet it's going to. That's the place I'm shooting for my house. I also do think it makes sense for Eris too. She'd want to get like away from everything. Because of a wedding, the grand companies can pay for that shit. They owe us. They owe us. True. True, true, true. And they have rooms. I mean, hey, Violet, if you ever want to join our FC. I know, it's alright. It's easy to get whatever you can and then just transfer there. Which server should I choose on Europe? I don't know. I'm not on Europe, Frank. But, somebody might be able to help you. Welcome to you, Mr. Sayers. What do I owe the pleasure? I hope I'm on the right day to send. I don't have 15 bucks. Yeah, I know, Violet. It's all good. It's all good. Touch your steps to the first place days in Ishgard, I see. Well, no one can begrudge you for indulging a little nostalgia. I'm here reminded of how I owe you and yours. Forget foreign merchants were subject a frankly unreasonable level of scrutiny until relatively recently. Not so now, however. Now goods from every corner of Eorzea flow into our markets, and that, my friend, is a change we can all appreciate. Merchants of all nations speak of a common tongue, and its words are coin. Needless to say, there's little profit to be had in prejudice, especially against those who have received a patronage of a count. Thus, when the wards of House Forton arrived, she was only too happy to make their acquaintance. This quest is really cool, by the way. Oh, I love this. This is an amazing quest. It's fun to just, like, retrace your steps, you know? It's cute. This quest is like a storybook. Let's go down around. Yeah, no, Final Fantasy V good. I hope you really like it, Frey. Hope you find a good community in across the pond there too. I'm in North America, so I can't really give you any advice on that one. Alright. Really only so I can't compare anything? When it doesn't, you can't upload construct. Anyway, how goes it? Did I not have her be a party of what will come? Hook. Her? Walk the path? But she's just a... Yeah, Sittergoo. I love this boy. Life is her own. Make with it as she will. If that is her desire, then we should discuss it. What's his thoughts I missed? What do I think about that strange boy, whatever he might have been? No one is truly responsible for the nature's soul curse. It's not just ours, mind. I heard a rumor once upon a time that paladins had establishing dominance. Bollocks. They are known for certain as beings he conjured with his magic are not spirits of the dead, but simulacra born from memories of the living. It is hardly perfect accounting for the past events of people, be it consciously or subconsciously, perceptions of feeling distort the truth. A woman for cousin of Serengasi, she wanted to make him proud. So he praised her efforts. Lovely husband of Galleon's friend was similarly shaped by the desires within their own hearts. I would never not discuss the implications of my master soundly defeating me, yet somehow letting you in. And those shades not spoken out of the words of the dead, but one's true own heart. Any more missed the conversations with oneself? That's what I'm inclined to believe. Like I said, who knows? Soul crystals are strange little things. Perhaps it's best not to dig too deep. Probably. It's Dark Knight Husband. Dark Knight Husband. Thank you all. Yeah, no problem, Frey. No problem. Worse always comes to worse. I hear the ping really isn't that bad if you wanted to join a North American data center. So I've been told. But, yeah. We got some European folks over here. I'm on Primal because that's where my ex was when I started, but nobody seems to play. Aether and Crystal are definitely more popular. I'm on Crystal. I'm in Malboro, Crystal. Crystal Data Center, server Malboro. And they did? Okay. Yeah. So, like, if you did want to join our community, as long as you don't mind a little bit of ping, then you're more than welcome to. A fucking paladin thing? I don't know what that is. Yeah, Aether's kind of like the... kind of where, like, a lot of the raiders and folks are. Primal I know is popular with, like, the South American community, I believe. And it was a lot of folks were grandfathered in on a Primal. And then Crystal's full of, like, the role players. And beautiful bitches like me. I'm really excited, though, because, like, fucking, like, all of my streamer friends are on Aether. Like, all of them. If RG targets up proper, I might try to connect with some Yankee friends via FF14. Yeah, do it. Do it. Definitely worth it. I'll be on Goblin. Goblin's great, yeah. Crystal's a really good data center. It's very casual. It's very casual and very laid back and just full of really nice people. Because it's literally all the people that are like, yeah, I'm not gonna really be hardcore. I'm just kind of here to, like, wear cute outfits and, like, flirt with strangers. You know, it's great. I'll be then ale, mulled wine. No, don't tell me. Tea. Oh, so it's memories then, is it? There's a bitter draft that leave you wanting, assuming you can remember your own name, that is. Take your friend, Tetaru. One moment she's here to another girl waiting on customers, cleaning tables and so forth. Next she's got a dozen admirers asking for her every bloody night, and I'll be damned if I can remember how that happened. Singing those stupid songs, dancing those daft dances. Though to be honest, I think it was her stories that really won him over. Stories of certain heroes' grand adventures across Eorzea, told with a flair that put a minstrel to shame. Who doesn't love a good hero's tale, am I right? How's even got one of those about a man who built this tavern? Was one of the founding fathers of Ishgard, or so it goes. They referenced that! Oh my god, I love that! Holy shit. The Chidaron told it, besides Aldrith, of the older knights who survived the battle with Nidhogg were the founders of the High Houses. Of course, these days, we all know better than to put too much stock into the words of the church, eh? There's more to her tale than just words. There's a sword, too. One has been passed down from proprietor to proprietor since before anyone can remember. She's a rusty old bugger, but if you look closely at her handle, you can just about make out an inscription. Brothers brave and true live well, forgotten and content. And of her sick wealth and fame, and chose a life as a humble tavern keeper. This is a tale, of course. I'll bet a good one. As for the truth, who can say, friend? Who can say? Knew everyone's story, but would never share his own. An optimist who wanted to believe the best in people. Sometimes that faith would be rewarded, other times betrayed, but he would listen regardless, and he would hope. This quest is good. I like this. This is very, like, meditative. I'm really digging this. Also, I love the fact that this whole, like, we see that one flashback where one of the knights that, like, defeats Nidhogg is like, yeah, you know, I think I might just settle down. Make a tavern. Like, and it's called the Forgotten Knight, and then he references it. Like, and we know it's true. Like, we know there's a knight that defeated Nidhogg, and instead of wanting to be this holy grand sir or some bullshit, like, he just was like, yeah, nah, I'm just gonna go make a tavern. Delivery? Oh? Why? Okay. Have some mutton. Did they actually get revealed or confirmed? I know, I love that shit. It's so good. Lash. What? What, Garaka? What's wrong? What's wrong? What you talking about? What's wrong with a little bit of flesh? It's a little bit of nuance for the Ishgardian culture. It is, yeah. I like it a lot. It's got layers, just like ogres. I'm so excited to talk to her. This adorable elf lady. I love her. See, Violet, look, you can become friends with people. I would date Lynette. Oh, she's great. Also, imagine being on the Ultra server, because, like, that's the Calamari server. So, Eris, I was but a moment thinking of you. I'd hoped to speak with you at Sir Emmerich's investiture, but circumstances has conspired me to prevent from attending. Mayhap you will allow me to say now what I wish I could not say then? That was Helenart and all of Ishgard. The deepest and most humblest things. You risked your life to stand against our sworn enemy and freed us from a millennium of torment. Though we can never hope to repay you, we will ever remember you and your deeds. That our children and children's children might know of the woman to whom they owe their lives. Is Calamari bad? Nah, I just fucking... If ever given the chance, I will go feral on Ultros and I will kill him on the spot. Hate that emote. Oh, it's awful, I know. But he's sorry. No, he's not. He's not sorry. I'll fuck him up so bad. I will literally take each of his tentacles and pop them off one by one and stir them in a delicious pot and make some calamari. I will fucking... Me and Nashi will have a cookout, okay? He's not just a squid. He's a fucking... stupid bitch. Ultros is not misunderstood. I'll kill him if I have to. I will kill him, even if I don't have to. I'll just murder him. This is gonna go much better than Ultros. But as for context, in one of the Hildebrand quests, you meet Ultros. That's just stupid. He's a stupid bitch. Exactly. Like, in one of the Hildebrand quests, Ultros appears in it, and he's an octopus. and he's like a pervert. He's awful. Like, it could be worse, right? It's like, it could be worse. It could, like, I don't know, like, I've seen worse, but like, he's just a bitch. No, God, no, he's not like Magni. God, no, he's not like Magni. God, no. Like, he's tolerable, but like, that doesn't make me want to throttle him less. Also, I'll just go out on a limb and say, like, maybe Ultros is not worse than Magni. I completely disagree. Like, his main issue is that he creeps on people. It's uncomfortable. Correct. I don't like him. And I can see the grain of message here would have been more fitting for occasion for such words, but I cannot risk them being often spoken. Oh, what brings you this way? As you can see, Clubcut remains one of the same as it did during the war. We no longer watch the skies. For preventing outflyers, founding by proving themselves similarly worthy of our attention. Oh wow! Emmanuelin, say, old girl, have you the most uncanny ability to appear whenever I least expect you? He's a goofy villain, but he's still a villain. Yeah. Well, and Jack, it'd be different if Ultros was like, I'm gonna like read some dirty magazines, like very different than actively like trying to peep on people. Very, very different in context. Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, yeah. I still go, you have the most uncanny ability to appear whenever I least expect you. Oh yeah, the Goo Goo bitch is worse than Ultros too. Yeah. Oh yeah, and oh yeah, for sure, guys. But enough. How about that, Honorette? Yes, I am. Lady Luna, I'm pleased to report to him succeeded in infiltrating Bundu territory. He's observed the basement harvesting crystals at several different sites. Oh, that's not good. Like, make no mistake, I'm not gonna cancel you if you like Ultros. Like, that's fine. Just know that I have very valid reasons for not liking him. That's the whole point, right? Like, I don't think... Like, if you're like, yeah, I love Magni, I'd be like, what's wrong? What happened? Right? If you find Ultros funny, like... Yeah, to a degree, he is funny. And, like, nothing happens, which is good, right? He just gets beat up most of the time, which is good. Like, he deserves it. So, like, if you like him, that's fine. You know. Yes, my lord. Lady Lynette, I'm so pleased to report we've succeeded in infiltrating Bundu territory and the observed beastman harvesting. Oh, I already said that. Honor boy doing so good. I know, I love Honor, right? As a volume of crystals required in the period of surveillance. For an estimate how much I believe the tank blended together a sufficient amount for another Sunday. I've also taken in the video of drafting several proposals outlining how the Rose Knights might prevent such an eventuality. Trading these sites and securing their stores as well as detailed an assessment of the risks involved. Should you proceed? I want to proceed, man. Oh, he does have a scar on his head. I didn't even see that. By the Fury, gathered you were clever, but I was not aware that you were capable of this. With respect, you are wasted on your master. Oh, get fucked. Hardworking, full of potential. Aye, there's a place for you here with the Rose Knights if you would have it. Oh my god. Twitter guy Solace. If we're considered taking me to your service is a tremendous honor, my lady. If I'm free to do so, I should gladly accept, but I am pledged to another, as you well know. Regrettable, but understandable. I take comfort from the fact that the youth and talent of the character will never want for opportunities. Pledged to another. You rascal, I thought you were whispering in his, the Celluet's ear the other day. You certainly wasted no time in wooing our newest maid. Ooh. There's a secret between us. You must tell me everything. We've been sneaking out together with adventures you've been having with every little detail. And don't you dare leave anything out. Oh my god. Some good old boys talk about girls. Cute. I'm sure he will not. In any event, you have jointly exceeded my expectations. Jointly. I grant you leave in the city. Should you return, should the need arise, I shall call upon you again. Jealous fuckboy. I don't think he's jealous, Iris. I think he's just trying to pal around. Hey, my lady, I believe we shall do as you suggest. Until we meet again, Mistress Eris. Like he's kind of trying to be like that older brother, right? Who's like, ooh, you got a crush on a girl? All right, you gotta tell me about it. Like, that's so fast. Next ship isn't due for another hour. We have so much to talk about. Honor it, honor it. See? Because he's like, yeah, you know. Think about him lightly teasing. Yeah, he's like being an older brother about it, right? It's kind of like, oh, you gotta tell me about it. The lady's disdain, it was an old familiar dance to her, but Emilian would always be the boy fumbling for a compliment. And perhaps there was a comfort in that. Memory of home on a bleak frontier. Aww, that's so cute. Yeah, Dark, I would agree with you. Magnai's dangerous. Like, the thing is, like, again, in my opinion, the worst part in the entire game is Magnai. I'm not kidding. I'm slathering at Leonette's heels. I don't think it's that bad at all, but alright. Like, Asahi. No. Oh, I'm gonna disagree. I'm gonna disagree. Who is worst boy? Asahi. For sure. He's the worst person. He's fucking evil. But Magnai's dangerous. Like, let me explain how I mean this. Asahi is portrayed as a villain. Like, Asahi is portrayed as a villain. And he's brutally murdered. And stopped. Magnai is a terrible person, but he's kind of portrayed as a good guy. And we do see his attitude get adjusted, but not sufficiently enough. Or, in my opinion, it takes too long, right? Like, legitimately, because of the fact that, like, does Magnai's attitude change? Debatable. Treated like a good guy, your shield would like to have a word with you. I mean, that doesn't mean anything. Like, the burn savage is funny and it's good that it happens, but, like, truly, does that change anything? His ego's bruised, that's all. Exactly. Like, does that do anything? Like, the dude is like a serial misogynist. He's made to be our ally, and he's made to be a good guy. And he's a serial misogynist. And absolutely the guy who's about might makes right. You talk about that, he's in a position of power, and I do not believe for a second that he would not at least intimidate people into doing what he wants, right? Yeah. He's lost a lot of his dangerousness after we beat him at the Nadam and after the Little Sun incident. I would agree, but I don't think that's enough. Like, I don't think that's enough, my dude. Like, quite frankly, I kind of hate most of the NPCs, most of the main NPCs from this step. The only one I don't like is Magnai. That's it. I think Sadu's fine. Like, I personally attribute the intro to Magnai as a screw-up from the writers and translators and pretend it's not canon. I wish it was. You could easily edit that. Like, just, I'm not kidding, just fucking edit the dialogue. And it's fine. He can be like an arrogant prick, but you don't need to make him a serial misogynist. Like, that's bad. And then to portray this guy as like your ally and this guy who's like helping this righteous cause and like doing these good things, I don't like that. I really don't. Like, it's really uncomfortable. Because it's just like, all right, I guess we're just going to turn a blind eye to all the weird shit he said to us. Like, you know, and like, you can even still portray him as this guy who's like, I'm searching for my, like, moon or whatever. And he can still be, like, a prick, and that's why nobody wants to interact with him. But he doesn't have to be so fucking, like, he doesn't have to be a pig about it. It makes his search for romance as creepy instead of just a sad pity. Exactly, exactly. And that's why, like, legit, he's such a jarring experience in the entire game. Like, we see them as, like, violent raiders. I mean, I guess, but, like, all of the people on the steppe are violent. Like, damn near all of them are violent. Yeah, the Dorthal killed Knight's tribe. And? Like, the life on the steppe is brutal. All of them murder the fuck out of each other. That's how it is. Like, it's like a war, right? Like, it's a very participatory conflict and shit like that. So, like, you're gonna have lots of violence. That's very different than just, like, Magnai being gross. Very different. And I really don't have an issue with the tribes being violent. Like, it happens. We're violent. Like, you know? Not him changing as much. God, I wish they would have changed it. I really do, because it's so jarring. It's not fun at all, and I don't like it. Did I find out most of the people on the steppe? All right. Yeah, that's fair. 1,000 pardons, Mr. Sayers. Had I known you were planning to pay us a visit, I would assume that you received a proper reception, a feast, perhaps. That's a more formal welcome than with men in full dress. I like this dude. You have more than earned it. You will need only look at the pilgrims who come in their droves to pray before their relief to see the truth of that. Some abide in silence while others shed tears, not for sorrow, for you understand, but for joy, joy being released from Nidhogg's torment. Hey, it's RTL! Sir Redwald, the shipment has been unloaded and the quartermaster confirms all the supplies are accounted for. Precious Eris, are you here on official business? Journey to remember and to reflect. Much has changed since we first came in together, since I abandoned you to follow the heretics' travel alone. My lord, mayhap you recall the survivor who carried you back to the Pelicancest that day? Well, his wife but recently gave birth to their first child. Oh wow, interesting. Is that so? Well, mayhap I should pay him a visit.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
Dio, oh, nice, yeah, nice, that's a JoJo's reference. Dio, thank you so much for the follow, I so appreciate it, absolutely, timely day, because you provided more timely. Love you just as much. Welcome to the Zoom room. You did not put yourself into such troubles. Your responsibilities to count surely leaves a little bit, surely leaves a little enough time as it is. You know, net, I'm still me and you're still you. Whatever our respective titles, I would speak to you as a friend. This preoccupation with position and power is so no end of discord between our two houses, to the great detriment of our nation. is especially galling when one considers how much we have achieved by the virtue of our blood and not of our character. So call me Count if you must, but I take no pride in it. Mayhap one day when I have earned it, I will, but not today. I love Arterial. He's such a good guy. He really is. Still himself, is he? A rebel man, a mindful of tradition, he was loath to accept the assistance of a foreigner in exile, but forced to confront bitter truths, he looked within and found himself wanting. Pride be damned, then. If it led one astray, he would set aside his prejudice and join hands with this gifted outcast for the greater good of Ishgard. Ishgard's full of great people. I gotta go talk to some Inquisitors? Alright, interesting, I guess. I love Ishgard. Ishgard's full of good deeds. And oddly enough, I feel like it's really the only city in the entire game you really get to dive into. Like, I don't know. 6 months back in time? Ugh. It's not a theological dictatorship anymore. We got rid of that. It's gone. We completely deconstructed their form of government. Due to the public connection too? Oh yeah? What does that mean? Crazy how things change? Oh yeah? We fixed that bug. We really did. Yeah, you really focus in on Ishgard and her people, and I think that's kind of cool. I think it's a really nice, like, touch. We killed the Pope. We did kill the Pope. He's dead. He's gone. Ishgard might be half the reason why Kugane feels so shallow. I mean, yeah. I think there's an element of that. Kugane is kind of the equivalent of a place that's just like this fancy place that looks nice but has nothing else to it. It's right about everyone kill the Ishgardian Pope. Exactly. Also, I think we technically 8v13'd the Pope, technically speaking. Yeah, we were still outnumbered. Compared to Ishgard? Oh yeah. Kugane is a beautiful vanity project. It really is. We killed the Pope who fucked, we really did. God, I remember that. Two foreign heretics against two knights of the Heavensward. Under the watchful gaze of the Fury, they would fight, and the winner's claims would be proven true. It was the opening gambit for a greater game, whose stakes would remain unknown for some time. Yeah, I remember that. I remember kicking those knights' asses. That felt so good. God. They love me so much the kids stopped throwing snowballs at me. Yeah! That's a really nice touch, I'm not gonna lie. Sup, Vault Priest? Halone's blessings be upon you. I'll bless your Halone. Halone? Wait, they did? Yeah? They stopped throwing snowballs at you. Slew a score of knights and rescued a young lady elf. Oh, I remember that, Iris. I do. You're Mistress Eris, if I'm not mistaken. Though I'm not sure you remember, 'twas seeming a lifetime ago you answered the Archbishop's summons. I have to come here to reflect upon all that has come to pass. When I saw you gaze in the Holy Vault, I thought perhaps that you had too. We turned our world upside down, everything we held dear for change and for truth. They said that it had to be done. His grace sought godhood, and if so, then perhaps it would be the Fury's will that you prevail. But to say it, to believe it. I know no man is without sin, but he was pious, humble, wholly devoted to the church and to his people. I knew him, miss, and he was a good man. Whatever else he may have been, I remember him as a good man. To walk the righteous path, to live in the sake of others, to rise to the highest station, yet remain powerless to bring the end to your people's suffering. What price salvation, then? And sacrifice beyond reason? For uneasy lies the head that wears... For the uneasy lies the head that wears a crown. Wait, Cries, are you telling me the theocratic authoritative state doesn't like women? No. Oh, Merlewib! Oh, I gotta go visit. Yay! Okay, good. I'm glad I gotta go say hi. Yay! I wanna go say hi to Merlewib. Merlewib! I know exactly why we're doing this. This is great. But it's all in the White Mage questline. And who would want to play such a terrible class like White Mage? God. Who would ever want to do that? I wasn't expected. You have business with the Admiral? You should have remembered to say. Speak of the devil! Oh my god! That timing, holy shit, dude! Speak of the devil! Oh my god. Anyway, hey, Will, how's it going? Well, what's going on? Don't ask any questions. Thank you so much for the raid. I super appreciate it. I hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day. Zubai, remember fabulous. I love you, sisters, special, Zubai, other things. My name is Sammy, or Zumi, call me any of my stream is all about positivity, become vibes, be disabled for everybody. We also play lots of Final Fantasy XIV, make pegging jokes, and of course love sharks. So if you like those things, consider hanging out. Like a primal, Raven, like a primal. Well, what would he come into? I do not know what you're talking about. Hi, Ruthie. Hi, Grass. Hi, Hulocked. Hi, Nova. Hi, Rose. Hi, Wilbur. I'm assuming being super sketched because Twitch wouldn't load. I guess you'll just never know. A journey for moments, you say. Well, far be it from me to deny, unannounced or not, I suspect the animal would not be most displeased if I would be most pleased if she had heard that I turned you away. Just talking mess about white me? Never. I would never do that. Butter's ears must have been burning. If I challenge you to a chocobo race, I hereby challenge you to a jumping puzzle. If real stakes are glams. What kind of glams? I think the navigator had resigned myself to another day spent listening to my advisors prattle about the Beastman's latest movements. Come, Lieutenant. Tell me of your adventures. I'm a lieutenant. That's 2 out of 3 in the saucer. Guardians sail in uncharted waters, though I hope these newer forms of theirs meet with no resistance. It would not be the first grand voyage to run afoul of reefs ere it properly began. With Samric at the helm, they may chart a course for generations to follow. It's the new twisty slide. The new twisty slide! What kind of glams you talking about, Wilbur? I'm curious. Come on. Which is not to say that one's own doesn't need correcting. The Alliance has grown complacent. The bloody nose you gave us at the melee showed me that. I haven't forgotten how the lessons of the banquet. Rest assured, we will root out any further turncoats before the daggers at our back. You have my word on that. And Lady Yuguri's besides. If never had been one to retreat, must thus face the transparent theatrics. This had been no ordinary battlefield, its rules of engagement. Anything but clear, she would watch, and she would learn, and in time, she would act. Can make virtually all of them now? Oh yeah, Will? You can make all of those glamours. Well, what if I told you? What if I told you, Will, that I can make wait, oh, did I put it in the... I can make yarn! Oh, wait. Do I not have a... Oh, wait, shit. That I can make... yarn! Boom! Roasted! Blah! Blah! God, I'm so good at this. Cut with weed in her inventory. Listen, you can't stop me. Okay, let's put all this useless garbage back in here. Okay, cool. Yeah, pretty awesome. I can make yarn. What you gonna do about that, Will, huh? Probably nothing. Cause you can't. Cause I can make yarn! I also have, this thing? And, you know, it's kind of got a weird shape. It's also got, like, the base of it's kind of, like, a little, like, flared out. It's got some bumps on it. I'm not sure what you crafters are up to, but, like, it's kind of weird. Like, you know, like, I don't know why, like, you know, just she's kind of holding it there, like. Looks like it, you know, might be used to, oh god. It's, that's her class, right? Don't? That's super toxic. Somebody a chemical gross things in that you. I'm about to risk it. Anyway, you. I got you. Oh, Hagiri. Interesting. All right. Don't use lab supplies in the ways they were intended. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It just kind of look. Oh, hello. I can't tell. You're just attractive. Okay, cool. And let's go this way. I do have 2 more crafting classes to unlock. I think I was gonna unlock Goldsmith and Botanist, respectively. And, I'm gonna look and find food. Your poggers will know you. Your poggers. Fight me. Alright. Yeah, I'll unlock those. I'll unlock those. Don't you worry about me. I'll unlock them. I'll unlock them.
Welcome.
Isn't it Gary right here? Also, Pitter, thank you so much for following us. I appreciate it. Hope you're absolutely a perfect day, because Brown everyone more perfect. Love you so much. Welcome to the Zoom room. Hi, Rowena. Where the fuck is Higuri? Oh, she's above me? Is her shadow clone? What the fuck? What's going on? He's got like a clone above me or some shit? I don't know. Bum ba dum bum ba ba dum bum ba bum. Oh my god. Oh god, there's 2 of her. Did you say where's Artemis? Oh, look at all those peas. Shinobi, am I right? Right? I'm flattered and surprised that you should remember my small role in this tale. You're in the grandeur of subsequent endeavors. To confess, having delivered some selfish pleasure at donning the garments of a shinobi once more, I'm honored to have been able to assist Rain General Raban from his captivity. I speak for all the country when I say we are most grateful that we have been granted the opportunity to contribute to the restoration of the science. Much has changed, 'tis true. Much never be as it once was, but in watching you and yours rise from the ashes and rebuild, I'm reminded which we may never give up and despair. There's always something which we may be saved. Aww. That was a good little quest. That was a good little quest. I liked that quest. It's very, like, contemplative. But all that you've done and, like, how far you've come and, like, Ishgard and, like, all that good stuff. It's very nice. That was just the... Oh, wait, there's more? There's another part? Oh! Well, well, well! Let's go do it! It goes all the way. Interesting. She gives the next part, I think. Well, well, well! Fuck! It's fine! It's fine! It's fine! Well, well, well! Damn it! God. That'd be a good clip if anyone wanted to clip it. Teleporting's gonna get expensive. Oh no, not my fucking 6-7 million gil. Else for me? I knew I was just here, but do you have something else for me? Shh, it's fine. Oh, speaking of which, chat. I need to show you something. I need to show you a meme. I need to show you a meme. You might be distracted by this meme.
Devastation! This was not my intention!
Valentine, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope you're having absolutely a valid day, because my day been more valid. Love you so much, hon. Okay, here it is. I have to show you this. This is actually a requirement. Alright, okay, cool. Alright, it's okay. Herguri knows you're a herbo. Yeah, she does. She's in the know. Alright, let me take this one and put it. Alright, so I recently got a friend into the game. Oh, don't move that. Oh, there we go. I recently got a friend into the game. Oh, nope, stop. Lock. No. No. Why? Wow. Slobs, can you please work sometimes? It'd be great. Okay, cool. Locked. There we go. I swear this is funny. I'm just gonna make a fucking new source. Son of a bitch. The old one won't work because blah, 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 whatever the fuck. Alright, here. Boom. Done. So, I recently got a friend into the game, and he made a cat boy. And I joked about being his sugar mommy, because I've got a lot of gil, and I gave him a bunch of gil. I gave him like 100k. Because he was poor and couldn't afford the gil from the quest line. Couldn't afford. Joked. Ha 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 ha. Shh. You don't know anything, Raka. And he couldn't afford anything, so I gave him all that gil, and I'm like, you can pay me in ear wiggles. And then he made that meme. It was hilarious. Also, I now have a boy who I can pay to give me ear wiggles. It's pretty fantastic, not gonna lie. And I think it's funny, because who doesn't like some ear wiggles? Fuck yeah. Alright, okay, there we go. Oh, no. Stop. There we go. And puck. Okay, cool. Pretty sure that's illegal in 5 city-states. Ah, you don't know. Oh, I love that. What a boy. God, I fucking love ear wiggles. They're like cocaine. Friendship was ever better the cure, as her Guri only knows too well. We're traveling to Udall next. If so, I would ask a favor of you. Special ingredient to aid general bonds rehabilitation. Injuries such as this must be tended to daily and long after they've been healed. Give this to the man, Commander Swift. You'll see the Flame General receives it. Well, Raban's an Alamigo now. What do you mean? Alki! Hey, Alchemy, I have a question for you. I'm supposed to ask about this. I'm supposed to ask about a question. So, chat put me up to this. Don't blame me. What is this? What's this little item? It looks interesting. You know, just don't worry about it. See, you said don't worry about it, and now I'm kind of worried about, like, there's bumps on it. It's like, it's ribbed. Like, it's ribbed. Like, it's ribbed. Alchemy, ma'am, please. Let's talk about our BDSM toys later, BB. Okay. Okay, whatever you say. Alright, just figured. So you can hold on to it better? Ah, with your hands, right? With your hands? I know I could get paid to wiggle my ears as a cowboy. Of course you can. Of course you can. It's very possible. Else you expect to make love potions. Love potions, otherwise known as lube. I would pay a cowboy just to look at me. Same. Yeah, same actually. Cowboys are great. Cowboys are fantastic. Yeah. The fuck did I come back to? Oh no, I mentioned lube. I've never done that in this stream before. This game is rated T, Sammy, and this stream is rated 18 plus. You act like this is unusual. I know, it's like you shouldn't be surprised. This is very normal for this stream. And Sammy, what do you have here? Oh, you know. Domin Unganit. Lube, what's that? Alki, no! What the? Ah! Oh my god. Goodness gracious. Look, all I'm saying, if somebody's like, if I'm ever in a scenario with somebody like that, and they're like, what's lube? I'm just gonna be like, how did we get here? You slipped up Sadami? Sadami? What's that mean? Lube just gels the conversation. True. God. When you talk of lube while hovering over a bottle of something. You know what I mean? Cause sheesh! Anyway, oh. Don't take that statement seriously. Lacking in forearm strength, they say? Listen, I know you're joking. Listen. I'm not letting anyone near me in a sexual manner if they don't know what lube is. I'm sorry. I'm not about to have the worst experience of my entire life. This is not a very CISO stream. What's CISO? Lube, you mean like Crisco? What the fuck? What's that mean? We don't do mechanics here, boss. What? No! I hate it here, dude. What the fuck? Cries is just like, no. Oh my god. Cries, I love you, you're great. I was just like, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Oh my god. It took longer than usual. Holy shit, I'm happy. Like, that was hilarious. That was so good. CISO is the Japanese term for pure and clean. Trash can, look at me. Do I look like a pure and clean girl? Does anything about me scream pure and clean? I'm very sanitary. I wash regularly, all right? I mean, yes. Wait, yes? No, you're not. Wait, what is that? No, I don't know. What? I do not have pure and clean vibes. No, I don't. No, not at all. The purest, it's the pink. Listen, that's, no. Pink's a good color. I like pink. It is the pink. So the himbo would be using the lube instead of having it used on the, I got you, sound, I got you. Too pure for me. What? This is just not pure as the choker. What? Pure source of gamer girl. I'll range, your veins are most rancid, my girl. I try my best. Basic hygienic vibes, roll wrong, pure and clean. Also, D-Gen Gen is accurate for sure. Absolutely. I am like the furthest thing from pure. Excuse you. Have you seen my mouse pad? No, you haven't, because I'm not going to show you on stream, because I could get banned. You don't know diddly. Have you seen my body pillow? No, again, you haven't, because I can't show you it on stream. Not my wholesome FF14 streamer content soil. Buckle in, buddy. Remember how I greet raids by saying I make pegging jokes? Like, but now I want to know. I mean, I can send you a picture out. I'll just DM you one. Remind me later. The mouse pad is Estolo. Ah, the legend. The legend themselves. I'm not sure what Estolo's pronouns are, but good for them. I thought you meant Peggle. I mean, I did, Sunny. Hey, do you want to come over and play some Peggle later? Like, do you want to come over or something? You know, just asking. Absolutely. Peggle 2! Oh my god. All right. Well, a wholesome time is what I was expecting. Was it? Anyway. Wait, what is tied to the back of my chair? Oh, the back of the chair? It's my Shibari shark. My Shibari shark. Right. My Shork Bori. You know. Shork Bori. Ungood, I was not aware the general required such stuff. Was one of our Doman friends made this, did she? Very well, I should be put to pass on. Actually, wait here, I have a moment to conclude a meeting. I expect he would be glad to speak with you on behalf of returning to the palace. Right, Shibari Shark. Everyone has one of those. Yeah! So kind of swift. Tells me that you came all the way to deliver Ungood. Parabon. Daily, she says. Ha! Maybe it's best to be prudent. The gods alone know what you'd agreed to deliver it for her, though. And what body pillow? Estimating how big that cave shark plushie was when Biden that takes up so much space. As much space as my body pillow. Blahouge! I love the blahage! I love it! Short Bory and Lava Grill! You just visited a new doll today, don't mind that. Let's see if a favor for me with that rematch I requested. Chuckle, chuckle, chuckle. I just last year on the journey of reflection, are you not? I as Merle as much. Rebel said as much, and now you want to relive the moment. You pull me from the pit of Ilberd left later rotten. It was me to think of it, but I was so blind to his hatred. The radio told me it was not always so that Ilberd admitted to him he once believed that I would return to Alamigo at the head of an army. But years passed, I did nothing. For all my accomplishments, for all my wealth, power, and influence, I did not better for the plight of my people. Not for lack of trying, but Ilberd didn't know. He thought the bull of Alamigo had grown fat and complacent. And my story set a bad example to our countrymen. Reach your homeland and chase the old owl dream, a fine impossible dream which gave men strength to endure their hardships and to try to make lives anew for themselves here. Lives of the Jungle Skog? I don't know what that is. I love the Blahouge. The dream had to die. It would kill me, stir up the disillusionment, arm them, and then the monetarist expense, and then... Forgive me, the signs paid the price for my failings. Aww. Now as I know we're no shortage of its debts to repay, I vows to keep the duties of discharge. Arguing well last there's of reckoning. I have not today, but maybe not tomorrow, but the reckoning there will be. And I really dig that, like, Raban did ultimately go... He did march on Alamigo with an army. Like, he did do that. You know? Refugee of a fallen nation, he had risen from the depths of poverty to claim his seat on the syndicate, and for all his great deeds, one was left undone, and like sands through the hourglass, years slipped away, taking them in an old friend's hope. Damn. Can I corrupt the timeline? Oh god, you're right, I can't. Oh, I have to go to the mills, alright. It's a fad sat bear. Oh my god, I love him. Yeah, just like, I don't know. I guess in the end, Ilberd kind of does win. I don't know. I don't like thinking it in the way of like he wins, but like Ilberd does get what he wants, you know? I want that IKEA shark so bad, I'm not gonna lie. Blahouge. It's a statue of Stinky. Holy shit. Oh, hello. Oh, you poor, poor woman. How are you not cold up here? How are you not freezing? Ah, damn it. It probably has to be at a certain time of day. Blow high? Oh, it's blow high? Is it a different emote? Isn't Blahouge a queer icon at this point? Yeah, Blahouge is like a queer icon. For sure. Send me a that person. They're stuck. Work it on it, Sage. Oh. I didn't know that. Well, Haj is also like really big with like trans femme folks. And oh my god, don't get me even started on shark girls. That's a big one. Mother of God. It would be if Ilberd hadn't lost faith in his friend and become a murder-happy madman, if he had not taken things so far and lived to see how things turned out. It would have been really nice to see Ilberd and Raban march into Alamigo together, right? Aren't you a shark? Shh! Don't tell them, boats. Shh! You don't know that. I've never alluded to that at all. Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever. Not even once. Please ignore the shark tied to the chair and the shark behind me on the couch and the shark above the couch. Yeah, no. Why would I ever do that? Me? No. Never. I was devastated by his betrayal. His betrayal's pretty devastating, not gonna lie. I also really like this shrine, I'm not gonna lie. It's nice. Are those sausages? I would get boba with a shark. Oh, boba's so good though. God, I love boba. Players who turn their characters in alternate timeline Ilberts remain the good guy he seemed to be when you first met him. Yeah, his betrayal, it burns. Like, it sucks. Legitimately. Jiggle Skog, that's the sad fat bear, right, Jimmy? Violet was just telling me about it. Almost. Oh, it's probably you. There we go. Yes. This was not my intention. I wish instead of Xenos we had more Ilberd. I like Xenos. I still like him. By the fury, is that you, Mr. Sayers? Forgive me, but please, could you possibly have returned for this godforsaken place? I love boba. Got bubble tea here, but hearing boba always throws me off. I got boba last week. It was fucking fantastic. I got like a strawberry limeade tea. It was so good, dude. And then I got little strawberry like star, like little stars that got put in the bottom of it. It was so tasty. I've learned to love Xenos even if they stole his dump truck ass. His dumpy. That's a lot of Ilberd. That is a lot of Ilberd. Are the Fury, is that you, Mr. Sayers? Forgive me, but what reason could you have possibly for turning Bubba? Almost as good as Up Dog. What's up, dog? You know, boba around here, but I'm kind of at the border of fuck nowhere. Yeah, there's a good boba shop nearby. Now, Eldebus is the juicy. This fate which brings you here in this day of introspection and reflection. We come to Gorgon Mills to accept the surrender of half a dozen heretics who once fought for Lady Iceheart. Interested in to visit the cellars or ask that you do nothing to unsettle them? Oh. I know you were at the amphitheater with the Dragon Slayer. I'm like, yeah, that was me. Aw, I'm sorry, Amphi. I suppose I owed you an apology when you came by seeking us to parley. We were sure it was a scheme to lure out the lady. We were sure about a lot of things. She first shared her revelation when she told us she was not Saint Shiva Reborn. We assumed it was a test. Had we not prayed for salvation? Had she not descended to deliver us from evil? She replied that our prayers were but fuel for a fever dream, construct born of desperation to die on. She was no savior, she said. We marched upon Ishgard regardless. She pulled us from the brink of oblivion and implored us to find another way. Here we are, ready to lay down arms at last. It's time. Consider you a friend. Had things been different, Map, we could have been friends too. Farewell. Forsaken by gods and men, they found salvation and revelation. They would not take arms against their own kind to set ancient wrongs to right, cut out Ishgard's festering heart, and the war would be over. This they knew, believed with all their being, until the Savior told them the efforts would be for naught. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad though. I'm glad the heretics get to have a good life. To improve Stormblood, replace Xenos with Ilbert as a main villain, but give him a juicy badonk? No, keep Xenos. Xenos is a good villain. Keep Xenos. You know, with all this stuff about the Cruella movie going on, I've been seeing a lot of talk, like, on Twitter and shit, like, and whatnot, about people being like, what if we just had, like, what if a villain is just, like, a bad person? Not every villain has to be some, like, morally complex, tragic backstory. Oh, I can't even walk on that? Oh. Weird. Alright. And not everyone has to be this morally complex, like, tragic backstory villain. Just let people be evil. And I'm like, yeah, like Xenos. And as we've said, Xenos' backstory is still plenty tragic. It is plenty tragic. That is true. Simplifying Xenos is not good. There is still layers of complexity on him. Look, you ever regretted it? Rule devil, like, come on! I know. Also, hi Sheen, how are you? Can't believe the Cruella movie. The Cruella movie's fucking wild. So there's this war criminal, and he's super cute. Yeah. Yeah, no, I get what you're saying, yeah. I like Xenos a lot. I really do. No, I don't have a crush on him. This is not a Xenos stan stream. I just very much appreciate him as a villain, and I appreciate him as a character a lot. And, yeah. I'm so tired of all this Disney stuff. Oh, same. It's so bad. They're like, I'm glad people are finally waking up to the fact that a lot of these movies are hot garbage. Like, and, I know, Jacka, I know. It's fine. And, like, they're like, oh, this Cruella lady, she's gonna murder dogs because, like, yeah. But no, it's all because of her tragic backstory where the dogs kill her parents? But it wasn't the dogs. It was actually this other lady. And she finds that out and gets her revenge. So when she's older, she still wants to kill the dogs? Because that makes sense? Dalmatian literally drop kicks her mom over a cliff. like literally the whole movie's plot falls. Oh yeah, Maleficent's awful too. Like it's bad. I'm so glad people are like finally just like, God. Yeah, because Maleficent was, oh no, actually the king was evil, and Maleficent only wanted to take over the kingdom and kill a bunch of people because the king was bad. Oh my God. Yeah, like, it's just, like, what the fuck? What the fuck, dude? It's just as bad as you said. Yeah, Lucy, I'm not exaggerating. I'm literally not exaggerating. Cruella is a story of this girl whose parents get killed by Dalmatians. But the Dalmatians didn't, like, do it because this other mean lady was like, I'm gonna, like, make the dogs kill this person. And then that's what happens. But in the next movie, you know, like 101 Dalmatians, she's just like, yep, time to murder animals and make a coat out of them. Because it doesn't make sense. It's so dumb. Like literally, just make her evil. Just let her be evil. Just maybe like, I don't know, like you could have even done like, this would have been terrible, but it would have made at least sense if like there was some kind of like descent into madness over like dogs killing her parents or something. She like, I don't know, some weird fucking bullshit like that. And you could have had something like that. Still would have been bad, but at least it would have made sense. This plot of the new movie doesn't even make sense. It literally doesn't make any sense. They conflict completely. Wrote the plot of Cruella to be a scathing criticism on the fashion industry? Like, no, but that'd probably be good. Nah. And in the same tone as Joker? Like, yeah. I don't know. I blame the writers less. I think I blame the producers at Disney more. Probably, sure. Yeah. Blame is not really, I mean, I don't know. I just blame the studio. Hashtag girl boss. Hashtag gatekeep. God. She gives the dogs to the main couple from the original movie at the end, so they have a brother and a sister now. What? What? You know what? I think we're playing a, that's just, that, all right, okay. All right, topic change. We're done. Oh my god, what was a great war of light yourself? He slew the dreadworm Nidhogg, bringing an 1,000 years war and my very livelihood. Are you mad? Go on then, strike me down and finish the job. Stab me right in the chart. I'll lend you my spear if you like. After all, I won't be bloody needing it. Tell me the truth for a moment. I had you fooled. You gods, as if I could hate the one who rid us of Nidhogg. Oh my god. Oh, the less of you worry that business about me losing livelihood couldn't possibly have been further from the truth. In point of fact, a piece of proving surprisingly lucrative. Our nation's ties with Hellspager's brood have grown stronger, and our interest in Virginia has begun to expand. We've seen a marked increase in the number of travelers on the road. It is to say, said travelers require protection, and we're the only ones too happy to provide. Granted, such work does not earn you lordship like slaying a dragon might, but it pays well and is far less prone to end in incineration, which seems to be reasonable enough compromise, all things considered. As long as wars we fight, there'll be those who take up arms not out of hatred, even sense of duty, but those who, for want of better employment. Are presented with an alternative, such individuals may gladly trade their swords for scythes, or failing that, pledge them to a more worthy cause. Oh, I gotta go see Marchant. Aw, I love this guy, I really do. He's great. Cries, thank you for just being like, alright, topic change, emotes. It is a good, like, 30 seconds of emotes is a great way to just get off a topic, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god. God, what the fuck, dude? That shit's wild. Alright, yes, to help us change topics, I now ask that you guys all, like, act like Skyrim NPCs, if you can. So yes, so happy Pride Month! Yeah, happy Pride Month, Yumi! But yeah, please all act like, a Skyrim NPCs to help facilitate a topic change. Perfect, thank you. Someone steal your sweet roll? I do it in the Cloud District. Of course not. I saw one crap the other day. Merchants in Hammerfell, they had curved swords. Curved swords. Oh my god. I'm angry about elves. A traveler, here to lick my father's boots. So is that an amulet of Mara? Kill Parthenax. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Chat, I love you. You guys are great. Dwarven crafts, fine dwarven crafts. Yark! What are you buying? Something the matter, lass? Nath giving you trouble? Stop right there, criminal scum. A journey of remembrance, eh? Gods, feels like it was only yesterday your sail turned up a tail feather with you in tow. Peck into our lives, all gone and all too soon. Ever tell you how we found her 5 years back? In a torpor out in the forest all by her lonesome. Aye, well, we weren't able to leave her there, so we carried her back here and tended her till she woke up. Didn't say a word for days, you sail. Just sat there and stared up the sky as if the ground held nothing for her. And didn't, we learned, when she finally spoke. I think she had not one to smile, but if you'd seen her in those years followed. And one day, all of a sudden, she says she's got a truth that must be shared, up in leaves. The gods know where, and that was the last we heard of her, for a time. Redemption is not beyond us, friends. Come hear the truth, come hear the Lady Iceheart speak. And they did, from far and wide, the story went. Some say there's nothing in it, but I know. I think, Sam, or that deep down most folk want to do right by themselves and by others, and they try, I know how they try, and you do certainly, and so did she. In a Final Fantasy XIV Pride Parade. Well, Blair, what if I told you I may be organizing something? Oh yeah! Oh, headphones, exactly. That's a good gay couple. I agree. Also, thank you for doing Skyrim NPC quotes. That was great. Also nice buff puppy emote, bunny. The legacies we live. Apologies, you came here to think of the memories, not listen to mine. And take it the Nether next. To do this properly, you need to gather up your incentives, same as before. Because you've forgotten the basket of fresh commentary, good sized jar of line drac nectar, a dirty cartload of Yagnaka flesh. Come on, lass. Surely can't be that bloody deaf. You're more than welcome in their village already. Safe travels. Please tell me y'all in primal. No, we're not. Pain. Spain, but without the S. You could always just come over to Crystal, though. I mean, Bunny, let's face it. I know you're Banui. You know, there's others on Crystal, too. Like, a lot. Like, you know, this is the RP data center. You know. If I can tempt you. Yes, do the ramen place. Oh, that'd be so tasty. One of us, one of us, one of us, one of us. RP, RP, yeah. I'm not tempting anyone to ERP. Very different than RP. Two separate, entirely separate and different things. I would know. Imagine a shark tempting a bunny. I've been known to. Let's go over my FC if I dipped. Aw, okay, that's fair. That's completely understandable. I get that. But oh, hello. And we got similar faces. Oh my god, we have the same fucking voice too? That's how babies are made? You just have to look closest to all the femros because I'm super into those. Yeah, I do. Of course I do. Yeah, no, I try to say hi to every single femro I see. Not gonna lie. Or kill them and live with the consequences? What the fuck? God, alright, this one, right? Hunter, dragon, and gods, I bid you welcome. What would you ask me of this eve? Watch out, Sammy, she'll chew you up. Oh, no. Once we would have had no conception of what you speak, though one mind does not forget. When we do, it can be most distressing. Remember is not enough. One must strain and give words to memory and inscribe them upon parchment. This is the chronicler's calling. You wrote of how you would come to Lost Half-Nath and how you would left to slay Ravana, and how the young hunter trained with the old hunter while you were away. We shall treasure these memories, the history that you were given us, and when the new Vath join us, we shall share it with them as well. Bound no longer the will of many, they are now free to walk their own path. Thus reborn, they write the first chapter with a new history of we ask for future generations, and there as our culture grew older and richer, so too with their story. Aw, that's really cute. Oh, we're gonna say hi to Vidifnir, yay! Take him back to a major city and get a room? Nah, if we fucking the grass! 2 cannot be bothered to get a room, just kidding. Alright, huh? I come back! And then, what? You guys act so surprised. This stuff ain't out of left field, what you mean? How would that work? Wouldn't you both be bottoms? Nah, you're a bottom, fight me. Listen, there's no guarantee Eris is a bottom. 1v1 me. It's the T-Gen dead, come on in, the water's warm. That's gonna be a very bad idea. Yeah, I don't want bugs in my cooch, I'm not gonna lie. Whenever you sail, warriors of warriors, thou art ever welcome, and Annex Trine would bring the fee to us tonight. As much wisdom we gain from looking in the past, to wake have remembered in the past, mark anew. Twists and turns, we do this. We too do this to the thoughts of pilgrimage, though less written in the world, but loved of thy historians. Trying to preserve the deeds of those lost in chronicle and passing with ages, not consecrate our power and stirred our hearts. It was a dirge of profounded sadness that roused and Hog's brute to action, a dirge which soundeth no more. Yeah, I don't want sand in my coochie either, not gonna lie. The new song that rises to fill the void, when hope the rekindle, the war's end of peace's rebirth. I shall sing thee and the assail ever after, that all may know and remember. Aww. I want to hear the dragon sing. In chorus, the fallen could rise once more, for none are dead whose names yet echo in the heavens. A song that would not end until last voice fell silent. Heroes and villains, sinners and saints, all would live again. They say you die twice. Once when you leave this world, then a second time when the last person ever utters your name. I shall now sing you the song of my people. Look at me a little bit nicer. As you read at the moment, I is pizza. I want pizza. Give me your pizza. Surrender your pizza to me. Being Stromboli. I want Stromboli. Mine. I needs it. No, surrender it. I want a Stromboli. I'll strom your boli. Well, yank my palm and call me a mole man. I certainly wasn't expecting to see you today. Still calling yourself Say Hammer? Not that there's anything wrong with that Koopa. Anyway, what are you doing here? Thank heavens, I was sure I was going to ask you for help with yet another one of your exciting quests. But by all means, we'd love to pass the time reminiscing about the good old days. And no one better than now, Koopo. What with your friends visiting and all? Wait, here, I'll fetch them. How kinda? How glad I am to see you again, Sayhammer, and Moncomb of all places. Popo, it really is you, and you just like you're about to leave. I think it's wonderful that it's this pilgrimage of yours, a final reflection upon the past, that you might face the future of eyes unclouded and a heart at pace. If you would deny the events of recent days warrant such contemplation, when we last stood in this place a day or so, none among our number would have believed what was to follow him, and Sidney least of all. Upon learning what befell of him in Az's lie, I confess I thought him lost. But then when Master Alphinaud told me of your great struggle and his salvation, I was reminded of your talent for the impossible. Yeah, I'm impossible. Mogris? Mogris is Eris's Mog name. Yeah, there you go. If you ask me, he seemed altogether too stubborn to die. Though I suppose it's no small feat to evict a spirit-filled worm once it was made its home in one's head. The dog's passing, the children of Ishgard and Trevinia may look forward to the future. It is my hope, however, that they will not forget the deeds of history, for the many thousands of lives lost in the conflict, for only the remembrance what they may avoid the mistakes of the past. Thank you again for your hospitality, Chieftain Muglin. I pray that you will one day allow us to extend you the same courtesy. Wish on your journey, Sayhammer. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Until we meet again, Kupo! So I got that one Lancer, too. In the furthest reach of the distant dangerous lands, one may chance upon a friendly face. Though given mischief and large land concern the troubles of the outside world, they came to understand Ishgard's plight, and agreeable to lend their aid. Eventually, that is. Oh no. Oh, it's gonna make me okay. Alright, that's fine. It's gonna make me go to that campsite of ours. Damn. How far do you think you could punt Moglin? Pretty far. I bet Moglin's really light. But Moogles weigh like 10 pounds. They just look like they weigh more. Like a beach ball, exactly. I like the dragon's concept of time because Heavensward's concept of events, his soulmate died like a day ago. Come back bothering him in the morning. Even better, we come back like he closed the door and we knocked again. Oh yeah, for sure, headphones, yeah. That's one of the reasons why. Were these flowers always here? Wait. Were these flowers always here? Am I crazy? Were these flowers always here? Did I just miss them? I don't remember them at all. Huh. Any warmth of Alphinaud's campfire, the savory wave through the sails bubbling stew, and the soft snoring of Morgan, asleep on the grass. Cold wind that blew the night as well, the more they mounted the steps and blew the horn, but having climbed the summit in hopes of their hearts, they descended dejected, weighed down by the truce, all too grim to contemplate. Quest has a Dark Knight feel to it. It kinda does. Kinda does. This is such a great unnecessary quest. Same. Yeah. This quest is fantastic. Like, I'm really glad I decided to do it. Like, I really am glad. I need to do, there's a Stormblood one too, isn't there? I need to do that one too. I need to do the Storm one while it's still like kind of fresh. Actually, I'll just teleport there. Make my life easier. I'm a sucker for the aesthetic. Heavensward is very good. I still like Stormblood better. But Heavensward is very, very good. And I liked it a lot. I really did. Like, kind of all things considered, it's probably your favorite expansion. I don't blame you. It's very good. Like, look, I get Shadowbringers is good. I'm probably gonna have a great time in Shadowbringers. I probably am. But the other two expansions are pretty fucking good. Like, they all have their own merits, you know? Makes me want to be stepped on for some reason. Oh, that's kind of weird. Why is that? You, over here, quickly. Oh, it's Nanamo in her disguise. I know you should have seen. I know you would see through my disguise after all. You have seen it before. Enough talk. We cannot linger here. Last of all, the cards recognize their Sultana. Oh, Yotseyu. I love Yotseyu. God, I feel so bad for her. Also, I think, isn't this Nanamo's theme? I think this is Nanamo's theme, isn't it? May have deduced I was taking the air outside the palace when I saw you standing there, staring up into space. Have you something on your mind? I stand completely. So much has happened, so much has changed. All in such a short space of time. Even now, I struggle to make sense of it all. But one thing, at least, is abundantly clear. I owe you an immense debt of gratitude for all that you've done on my behalf and on behalf of those whom I hold dear. After I woke, Papa Sean told me everything. There's a lot to take in, but nothing could prepare me for what Lola Rito had to say. This manipulative swine came after me and expressed regret for what had come to pass. And thinking to make amends, after all of Telegia Ligi's assets as well as half of his own personal fortune to the crown, I accepted. Did I debate how best to use this wealth? There's no need to end the troubles face our nation, no shortage of worthwhile causes, yet none among our people have suffered more than the refugees, and is they who shall be the first to receive aid and succor? So the matter of the terrible wrongs committed against you and yours, for which I'm a large part responsible. Nay, do not protest. It is the truth, according to which I've set aside monies in aid of the Science rebuilding, if you would have them. Oh my god. I'd be most welcome. Thank you, Your Grace. For do not thank me, not after all you have suffered. I do not think to atone for my mistakes with money, but is the tool for which I would see it put to good use. Listen to me. I want to join a moment's respite outside of the palace walls. Rather seems I've brought myself my own responsibilities with me. I suppose I should return. Lady Lyria, you must come home at once. Father's worried sick, you know. It's Papa Sean. God confound it. You lot such a area. I know she came through here. Another essential rule sees firsthand how her subjects go about their daily lives. I have not visited the markets in weeks. It seems a shame to let this opportunity go to waste. I might suppose they have a cordial conversation with those Sultan sworn. The choice of subject matter up to you. Take care. God, she's like, hey, talk to them quick. God, I love it. Stormblood is fantastic. I'm so mad people shit on Stormblood. Like, I really am.
Sam, when you get the chance, come here for like 2 minutes.
Okay.
Cool.
Alright, hang on. My sister's fiance just appeared at my window. So, I'm gonna go check what that's about. I'll be right back, I guess. Hang on a second. Yeah, he just like, because my window's open, and he's just like, hey, Sam. I'm like, what? I'll be right back. Here, let me, So, good news. No, okay, so my sister and her fiance, they stopped by because, oh, hello, cat girl. Hello, dancing cat girl. They got a dog. They got a big old puppy with them. And they wanted to show me the puppy. And she's super cute. So, it was very important business. It was very important business. Doggo, yeah. They adopted a dog from the clinic for the rescue league in town. And she's like 3 months old, and she's big. Like, she's like a German Shepherd mix or something. She gonna get big. She gonna get big. She was best girl. Oh yeah, absolutely. She's adorable. Like, her ears are like all floppy all over the place. She's got like that. She's like all over the place. And she's like so friendly, like super friendly. Like, I literally like walk up to her and be like, oh, hello. And she's like, just like ran up to me. Oh, she's so nice. Yeah. So very, very, very good. Very, pardon the interruption, but it was for a very good cause. Very good cause. I was very happy about it. She's so nice. But it's really cool because I know they've been wanting to get a dog. They're wanting to get a dog as of late, and that's pretty great, actually. I'm very happy for them. Also, yes, you're very good at dancing, by the way. You're fantastic. But yeah. So that's what happened. Yeah, just, you know, every day you see your sister's fiance appear in your window and go, "Hey, come outside." And I'm like, ah. Ja, huge. Poodle mix, nice. Yeah, that's real cute. I'm really glad for them. That's great. They could use a dog. I beg your pardon, miss, but perchance seeing Lady Lalafelian, noblewoman pass this way? Is there an oh dear, Master Papa San said this might happen? I never truly believed he was serious. Can't rip that guy. Wait, I know, you're Sammer Harris. What a struggle look, I can't believe no better qualified help as you see there are no noble women that we seek. But Master Papa Shadow's most explicit need for secrecy. Pray, forget to mention this. We need to find the lady on our own. Oh my god. What a cruel fate to lose her father as a child. Be compelled to rule in his stead, and how the years and then tempered her dreams and taught her, sometimes brutally, the price of naivety. That outwardly unscathed by her ordeal, it was a wiser and more wary Animo who reclaimed the throne. Oh damn. You know, okay, I'm glad it mentions this stuff in the epilogue, but I'm really glad we got to see Nanamo in 4.1. Like, that was a good patch. Oh. I think that sounded like the dog. Are they still out there? Must be. Borkers. Anyway. I really like 4.1 a lot as a patch. And that's kind of, I don't know, that's kind of why I got like, that's kind of why I got a little annoyed with like how people were like, I don't know, poking fun at it, like when I did it. Like, it's very, I guess it's easy to be like, capitalism, but like, I don't know. I thought there was a lot of really good stuff in it. That's honest to God just how I feel about, like, that's how I feel about Stormblood in general. Like, Stormblood is so good. There's so much to it, and people get so like, they trivialize it so much. And, like, it's kind of rude. I don't know what's wrong with them half the time. I don't know if anyone's terrible for, like, trivializing a patch. But, like, I don't know. I think people kind of miss the point, you know? In my opinion, at least. Hi, Hetero. The other day when a feisty little pixie suddenly appeared and gave me a report about your doings. Certainly sounds like you've got work cut out for you. So just leave things to me here and focus on getting things done first. Yeah, no problem. As adamant that we hold the fort, leaving to him young, the free to pursue greater matters. The rest of us could not agree more. Ehrenwald. Aw, good Ehrenwald. Consequences happen while you're away. You needn't worry for us. Huh. Stormwood still's my favorite dungeons. I still feel that Alamigo was hard done by, and I stand by all the Western Doma jokes that were made around the end of 4.0, but in the end, it's still really good. Yeah, I would agree with you. I like, mind you me, I love Stormblood. That doesn't mean I'm not pissed that, like, Alamigo basically got reduced to Western Doma that entire time. And it would have been very different if they had hyped up the game differently, right? Like, I sure it all is unchangeable. Continue to take turns watching over them. Okay. Like, it would have been very different had... Was Alan... Oh, Alane's outside, son of a bitch. It'd been very different if, like, if they had gone about it and talked about Doma more in, like, the 3.4 and 3.5 patches, but they really didn't. Like, they really didn't do that. Which is why I think, in my opinion, things get, like, out of crest really well. Okay, there's Alan. Wait, you're in there, though. I think things get out of hand pretty, like, pretty bad in terms of expectations. But, like, even Shinru's name is Doma, and he's our last boss. Yeah, exactly. Like, why does the Alamigo man summon an Alamigo dragon to free Alamigo? Oh, wait, sorry, it's a Doman dragon. Other people enjoyed Xenos, though, so I'm a weirdo. No, you're not a weirdo. Xenos is he is a good villain, and he is a good character, and anyone who disagrees with me is wrong. They're literally wrong. Like, this is one of those things where, like, alright, you can say Xenos did not resonate with you as a villain or as a character. That's fine. You cannot say Xenos is a bad character. That is just not true. Just not true. And I will die on that hill. I literally will. That is one of my spicy, like, you don't get to have an opinion on that particular topic because it is a fact. Like, that you can't argue with it. Omega always fights Shinryu? Really? Xenos is a bad character. Fight me, Matt. You're not even, spoilers, get out of here. What are you talking about? That's a good hill. It is a good hill. What's this about an Alamigo dragon? Hi, Mad Max, how are you? Just because the community says they should. Exactly, Jacka. Exactly. Jar Jar Binks was a bad character. Xenos is not. Correct. You don't have to like him. You don't have to like him. That's fine. That's your opinion, right? Whether you like him or not. You can't say he's a bad character, though, because that's not true. That's just not true, right? There's a very palatable difference between I like this character versus I don't like this character. Very different than this is a good character, this is a bad character. Right? You cannot like him, that's fine. That's your opinion. Super okay. But those two things are separate. I was saying everything Garia told me of your pilgrimage. I knew it was only a matter of time before you sought me out. Been reflecting on the choices that have shaped my path, but when I took the road with my grandfather, when I joined the Crystal Braves, I tried and failed to warn you before the banquet. And my suspicions about Wilburd's death, and that was the work of a Gallian spy within our ranks, but I could not have been sure who's involved, hence why I desire to speak with you in private. I've been long and hard about how to approach when you arouse any suspicion. I have too long. Eventually I decided to arrange a meeting through Mitch's Remoti, little did I know that the bastard Laurentis had seen me do it. Shortly thereafter, the fourth received urgent summons. Needless to say, I had no choice but to answer, and soon I found myself at the mercy of Captain Ilberd's band of traitors. You can find me in the Rising Stones along with the others, still loyal to the Science, Real, Amphetamine, Artemis. Right. What they plan to do with us, I couldn't say. Yet they thought we would turn, given time, the fools. Lieutenant Yu Hasib III keep us under constant guard, but when Captain Ilberd moved to carry out General Bond's execution, they were forced to withdraw all but a token force, which we took surprise in one night, and it was all over. Cool. This fills in the gap that I was curious about with Alan, eh? I was really curious why she hadn't turned up to help us. Okay, very curious. I like it. When argued that it turned out for the better than it had any right to, all things considered, still leaves at nights where I lay awake wondering if I'd done things differently. If I had been more careful, more decisive, what then? Was not to be gained from thinking thus? Must count our blessings, must we not? We are still here while most of what is broken can be rebuilt. You see, Hammer, you will see. Oh, Yu Hasa is up there for Asahi too. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For the freedom of all had begun to the oath that ended with the betrayal of the conspirators turned the comrades for Koyan country. Good and true were beaten in prison, else butchered where they stood. But even in the darkest moments they never stopped believing that the dawn's light would shine again. Yeah. Yeah, that's really good. I like that. Yeah, I was curious about what had happened there. So, like, they had confined them to the Rising Stones. And then when the rest of them withdrew, the good team, B team, like, took them by surprise. Which is pretty good. I like that a lot, not gonna lie. Just puts a juicy on his ass. I love it. That's fantastic. God. I also like Alanae too. She's great. I think she mentions it, but I'm not sure like you get any detail of like what happened. Yeah, she was nowhere to be found. Yeah, so like my initial thought after that happened, Maverick, I didn't know if she had betrayed me or not, but nah, she just like, no, Laurentis saw her, and then basically, Laurentis saw her and, basically forced her company to leave, and then they like, you know, turned on her, and then he used that as an opportunity to like manipulate you and plant the vial on you. Which, like, honestly, just makes Laurentis even more vile. Just saying. Fuck that guy. You get mad about the whole poison bottle thing? Yeah. I don't know, they were bitches. Like, honestly, both Yu Hasa and Laurentis, I stand by what I said. They can die. I don't care. Hello there, Say Hammer. Fancy meeting you here. Hi, Wedge and Biggs. Missing about the glory days. We spent many a sleepless night hammered away in every corner of ours. How did the mana cutter holding up, by the way? That's good to hear. Not that any doubts that craftsmanship is second to none. Alright, it'll take more than swirling winds and a raging dragon to bring her down, and that, my friend, is an Ironworks guarantee. So which on the backs of the field test suggests we've already gotten licensed design for mass production. Soon the Sky Steel manufacturer will be churning out mana cutters by the dozen. This is how the Void Arc guys get it. Alright. Which is why we're here today, as a matter of fact, to make sure the mechanisms don't bugger anything up. Apparently adventurers have been queuing up to place an order, even some sky pirates. Yep, there we go. Imagine the Steam Clouds team with their creations fills with father's pride. That's enough patting ourselves on the back to make up the cutters up to snuff, or Jesse will never have let us hear the end of it. Now, until we finish, there'll be no breaks, distractions, not one wink of sleep. Did you hear me? Hi, Alicia. Heart chocobo. Oh, Biggs and Wedge. Sky Pirates, let's go! Oh, we'll leave you to it. Till next time, eh? So many hardships they endured, or perhaps because of them, they greeted every new challenge with a smile. Their workshop, their battlefield, their tools, their weapons, their invariable rose to the occasion, delivering ingenious solutions to seemingly insoluble problems. This place is loud. You guys are loud. You're loud. Alright, I have time to leave. Oh god. Something, never watching trailers? What about me not watching trailers? But that's my friend Steve Anifian. Nah, he's loud! Loud! How dare! Giovannia! Oh god. Back to Malcolm, I guess. Good substitute for the Heavensward VODs you lost? Yeah, there you go. I'm watching the trailers because the Stone Coerthus wrote them, and she doesn't like that stone because it caused the calamity. That is true. Wait, who asked about the trailers? I don't think anybody did they? I thought Iris was just making a joke. Maybe because I wanted to push them back. True, Iris has that big brain where she's all like, hey, Sammy, delay this even more. And I'm like, okay. Honestly. Because, you know, again, I do a lot of things out of spite. But sometimes people can be assholes about shit. And that's really what kind of serves me more than anything. So I'm just on alert mode. Oh, you're fine? Related to the video you're watching and includes spoilers? Yup, because YouTube has literally no tack. And you're fine, Cries. I can hardly see it. Just winds, they carve a path, bringing the dread worm's sanctum. They did, where they did put him to the sword, at the wake of a hard-fought victory, where secrets laid bare in the vision of dark disturbing. Legacy of fathers bequeath their sons, passed down through generations, old blood enduring anew, and the mark of original sin. I should do that. Oh my god. And Hilda! To make Cry's job even harder. Because I looked up Duel of Fates. Oh my god. Fucking YouTube. There's a reason I don't search any of like the OSTs when I see something I like and I just ask chat instead. I have a small PSA before you start the Shadowbringer story. Oh god. That doesn't sound good. Alright. What's up, Hilda? How's it hanging? Good choice. As the last, Gillibrand said you were wandering all over the reminiscent about the days gone. Seems like a bit too soon if you ask me. Like I understand though, some days I'll be walking through the Brum, same as normal, and it'll hit me all of a sudden just how much you changed for us. Well, I know it's a bit different from what you've been through. It's me in the mind for the first time I saw her. Friends of me, they threat. Been shown around the house for a tall man. Oh, you never told me you've met them before. Doing a private window, that's a good idea. Weren't so much the mean as a heckling, to be honest. When I heard their guide warning them of the pain of visit to the Brum, it stuck in my craw. I got to admit that Master Elfinode, the spitting image of a snotty little lordling. Yeah, he is, that's true. The lordling that went on a fight with two knights of the Heavensward with Say Hammer and the trial by combat, not to mention helping retake the vault from the true brothers. Mary have mercy, feels like a bleeding lifetime ago, don't it? As it was. What we've got now is nothing like what came before. It's a bleeding rebirth is what it is. Hold comfort for the folks who died to get us here. Still, this place is ours, and we owe it to ourselves to make the most of it. We've got work to do. We gotta work twice as hard to make the Brum a better place, and no more harassing the blue buds neither. Hello, marry me. Aye, aye. I like that she just has these like two dudes that she just gives orders to. It's great. From a part of the opulence of the pillars, they had toiled shrouded in the haze of the Brum since to a life of hardship by birth. They dreamed of their Lucian as children dream of fairies. Then one came and went. They suddenly found themselves with a seat at the table. Because of Twitter? Oh, so it's the reversal of the side chicks trope. I know, it's great. I love it. And I'll have to admit, I'm still a little bitter that it wasn't me. The reason for my practicing my markship, though. Like, I will say, Twitter technically spoiled Solace for me. Well, not really. I didn't know who he was. I just saw him everywhere. Like, literally every fucking where. I saw Solace everywhere. And I'm like, okay, there's this guy. He's got a thing on his head. Like, he's a Garlean? And that's about all I knew about him. Like, that's it. You know, like, but still, like, technically speaking, I suppose it's a spoiler, right? Everyone likes Skunk Stripe, yeah? Was there Solace from Solace? Nah, dude. He was relentless. He was literally Twitter Man. I was so excited to finally see Twitter Man, because I'm like, oh my god, who's this guy everyone's talking about? He's the Garlean with Cruella de Vil hair. Yeah, literally, I'm like, I see this man everywhere. I've seen Xenos everywhere, too. I also follow a lot of people who do, like, Xenos stuff, too, so, like, there's also that, right? It's the how does he have fans talk bad about Xenos all over again? Look, I'm sure something's gonna happen to Solace, and I'm gonna get all sorts of fucked up, and it's gonna be awful, and I'm gonna hate it, but whatever. Here we are. I mean, is it kind of bad, though? I don't know much about Solace, but I already like Solace better than I like Varys. Like, Varys is kind of fucked up, dude. I do not like that guy at all. Oh my god. An ass eats an ass kid, but... Whew, god. Building that Garlean harem. I am not! I swear! Remember like a Loki like daddy da? Sorry, I just coughed up blood. Oh my god. Oh my god. Varys is just a wooden board, for sure. Oh, don't worry, Blair. I know who the Exarch is. At least, I'm like 99.9999999% sure who the fuck it is. I'm pretty fucking sure. But also, comments like that can help confirm those things, so maybe don't say them. I'm pretty fucking sure I know who it is. How the clouds part and shine a brilliant sun Falanu Vanu. Great Netherleg warrior returns to Oxondo and had a pilgrimage of remembrance. Well, well. I will always be grateful for your victory over Ravenous White. No longer need fear for the safety of the smallest islands. Exarch was Sora all along. Yeah, I'm pretty fucking sure I know exactly who it is. Saves from a certain death of hands of Lockwinds, a distant memory through who it is. Yes, yes, here are many deeds and stuffed legends. We shall remember the stories of the heroes' names they have our ears. They are worthy of celebration now and ever. Honest, good-natured, people born witness to the rage of the beloved god's twisted manifestation, proclaim it to be false. By their graces, kind travelers, they dutifully delivered from its wrath the mad god's death, signaling the birth of a new hero. It's the sky, pirate elf. Yeah. Ymitra. Oh, good. I'm glad I get to talk to her. It's Sora Nort. Oh no. Oh my god. Lol. Remember that your Strolla has a sister? I do, because she's the trainer for summoners. Aqua got Norded. What? Aqua got Norded? You didn't tell me? Aqua got Norded? I'll be honest, I'm just glad they're just fucking teasing me about, like, the identity and shit like that. Like, I fucking know who it is. Like, come on. Just show me. Stop keeping me in suspense like this. Let's say, Hammer, what brings you to this day? God. And I know there's still a little bit of doubt, because I could fucking see them doing some shit like, bitch you thought, and I'm like, fuck! I could see that happening, but it's gotta be him. I hope. I miss him so much. God. Welcome back, Grave. It seems an age was not that long ago when we rescued Joel from the live stream, although we began to forget even those memories most precious to us. In defense, I might add that I've rarely missed the opportunity to make new memories with my sister these days since her return. Conversations largely matters of scientific and professional concern, ancient allied technologies, primals asking, and so forth. An insatiable thirst for knowledge, as you know. Well, I understand her desire not to burden those around her with the troubles, and to carry on as she did before. I do worry her willingness to manipulate her own either to compensate for the loss of her sight may have had dire repercussions. I am the Crystal Exart all along. Wow, it's Christ. I told you then, but of course not. Would rather have defeated the purpose. This is where we learn that Stola is blind. This is interesting. You should know that the technique she employs places tremendous strain on her body. She is, of course, well aware of her limits. More than willing to ignore them.
Sloppy!
Sloppy! Deem it necessary. I pray that to you that she does not. Probably she still won't ignore the advice when it does not suit her. Given your shared experiences, perhaps she'll be more willing to heed your warnings. True. There's under no illusions the danger of life. She was chosen should the worst come to worst. Stola would do what is needed to be done. Pay any price, make any sacrifice. Without hesitation, she's willing with conviction, deserving of respect and admiration, and no small amount of worry. Interesting. Also, Lucento, thank you so much for the follow. I super duper appreciate. Slowfix, yes. I super duper appreciate it. Hope you have absolutely a lovely day. Because my name more lovely. Love you so much. I'm zooming most everything. How's your face? How's it going? Gotta dote on every femro we see. Blah. Very important. Row life. Oh, discovering great Gabi Nation be so difficult. Like herding Corals, stupid Corals muchly differing views of glorious nation's future direction. Yes, Slowfix knows he's letting emotions run wild. Uplander welcomes Voice of Reason. Not when Uplander's first returned to Idleshire. Yes, so much venom in that one's tongue flaps. Calling Gabi Falk thieves. But Slowfix saw a way to mutual understanding. Citizenship in society, first step of strengthening communal ties, give all Vestal interest into continued prosperity of egalitarian utopia. I love Slowfix so much. I love Slowfix. We have to show Femrose love. There's dozens of us out there. Yeah, all 27 rows. All 27 Femrose in the world. Yep. It's like a family reunion, like a small family reunion. Netflix has another quest. You don't have to yell about it, dude. I'll get to it. Yeah, I know, guys. I know. Calm down. I'm just fucking, like, doing my thing. Talking about how I like Gabis. Tori could have been a row. And isn't the Femro thing Iris dead last? Like, there's no way. No one, like, there's no way. And, like, I'm kind of mad about it. Like, I'm kind of mad. Nobody. It was dead last, I know. Like, Highlander was even higher up on the... Oh my god, like, but Femro! Nobody likes Femros, apparently! Jack, I believe in totality it's Femro. She said Femro scared her? What? How? Why? What? Oh. The final objective of this quest, you need to receive no guidance from the journey of the duty list. You will need to read the text carefully and decipher the clues to determine your next course of action. Son of a bitch, I know exactly where I have to go. Damn it! Now Slowfix bids Uplander. Civic duty as citizen Idleshire with handlighting of great import. What kind of import? In Cave of Settlement lives Old Crone, wielder of powerful magic used to make crafty frogmen to chase away curious gobbies. Uplander has made many busy deals with Old Crone, then Uplander can appeal to Crone's better nature and make her call off frogmen harriers. Oh my god. This is gonna fucking destroy me. How dare this game? They should have made the crest reward, yeah, for sure. All I gotta do to look at it is hover my, like, I know exactly what to do. Why do you put air quotes around dad? He is your dad. I don't know, he's Eris's dad at least. I don't see any other dads around. Elf dad is dad. Dad is dad. Dad is dad. It sure is my daddy. Seest thou, Pratylines? God. We have some great quotes, we really do. He might be your father, but he sure ain't your daddy. Alright. I'm Matoya. This is a pleasant surprise. I'm well aware you're only here because you want something, but at least you didn't bring your little friends, so out with it. Oh, the goblins told you. My servants are attacking their poor defenseless scouts without the slightest provocation. Ha! The buggers are trying to eat them. They're lucky if I didn't have my poragos return the favor. But you can tell them for me that if they try again, I'll personally feed them to my servants one limit at a time. If they didn't come all this way to play Erangern girl for those dirty little scroungers. Gonna be going on grand adventures of reflection. I'd live long enough to see so many regrets. Regrets for that boy complaining things haven't unfolded as he dreamed they would. Makes no difference what should have happened to Minfilia. What matters is what did happen. The past is in the past. No amount of wishing you'd done things differently will make it so. That's good advice. Wizard Grandma commits a microaggression. Whoops. Make the choices what you need to be done. That's it. This attitude you came here for the first time and when you wanted to find a way to get to Azazla, and you will do well to remember it. Right then, think you're wasting enough time? Enough of my time? It's bad enough to have to suffer your Stola's unannounced visits. Don't need you making a habit of it too. To sum up everything that has come before, triumphs, failures, all essential and indispensable. Things unfolded differently, so too would she. What use then to mourn a woman who never was? There was only this time, this place, this choice. She can also commit macroaggressions. Helix, alright. Grumpy Grandma rules! I love Grumpy Grandma! Hey look, it's the piss zone. Everything here looks like piss. God. Hermfailed 2.0. Like legit though. So I'm so impatient. Ah, there we go. It's just piss. Everything's here. It's just piss. It's just, oh god. There's something on the ground at the landing's edge. Wait, what? Fresh bouquet of Nymea lilies lies at your feet, an offering for the departed. Thousand fires blossomed around her. She fell towards the battleship, a crimson star shower amidst the impassive clouds. Named the azure light, faint at first, soon blindly shattering, casting notes of diamond to the four winds. For those we have lost. Yes, chat, I get it. This is the flowers, Einsteinian. Yep, no, I know that. That's, yeah. I feel like that was fairly apparent. Who else would have brought the flowers here? That's very sweet. But also, I'm allowed to come to my own conclusions to shit, guys. It's alright. I'll just give me more than half a second to think. That's really touching. That's very nice of him. You suppose he just jumped there? Yeah, probably. I don't know. I'd be hitched a ride, but I could have seen him jump there. Instead, he's a fairly mobile boy, not gonna lie. No fly, jump good. God, I hate that it plays this. That looks painful. Child of man, chosen of Hyla, not remaineth here for these, save the delusions of the condemned. My man is today spy my departed brood brother in yonder skies, though I know it cannot be so. Sayest thou, my senses are yet my own? Then you whom I saw was but my dead brother's rancor clad in mortal flesh. Thou did deliver him unto death's cold embrace. I bear thee no ill-willed child, is beyond me. All my hatreds are bound up in the moments ephemeral and eternal. The love's passing is of resurrection. No better than Nidhogg consumed by love, twisted by rage. I too sought vengeance without end. Mitty! Mitty! Yet thou hast since renounced it, hast thou not? Dad! Millennia I have watched this time, that I did which I could not. As the men of Alag perished and their works fell to ruin, leaving me to think on mine own sins in solitude. Folly to despise man for his base desires when hatred's hand so effortlessly drove to me to take the Asian Rede. And now look on him again with eyes unclouded and mark how he laboureth to rise above his nature, how he, rail Svegers brood, now raise their voices in shared song of peace. 'Tis my dearest hope that it shall prove to be the founding stone of the bulwark against the dark. Time delivered Alag unto its reward, so too will it provide this peace true and fleeting as I remain here, apart and watch. Chosen of Hydaelyn, it is well that thou camest to me to finish the contemplation. The road stretches ever on, and the battle's not yet won. Perhaps there was hope then, perhaps the time they would learn of their number, but her part of the tale has ended long ago. Within the moment of hubris, she remained until the end of days, beyond redemption. She's like a statue. God. I feel so bad for Tiamat. I mean, like, I get it. Still feel bad for her, though. Also, hey, look. Primals. She eats a whole pizza for the dragon. One whole dragon pizza. She needs one, she does need a hug. I agree. For my firstborn child. Ah, are you sure about that one? Maybe not that. Stromboli! The Dying Ones were defiant, disbelieving even as death embraced them. And the knights too succumbed, loyal to the last, to the cause long lost.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
His body growing light, the Archbishop took upon the arbiter of his fate, and knew not what he saw, then it was over. Nor remained to save the eyes, thinking to bear them away from the covetous hands of men, and Sidian took the curse of Babels in his own, was duly bent to their will, if only for a time. At a friend's behest, they embarked upon a journey, and so, after their triumphant homecoming with all their pomp and circumstance, there was but one way it could end. Jared, thank you so much for following. Super appreciate it. Hope you're having an absolutely wonderful day. At a friend's behest, they had embarked upon their journey, and so, after their triumphant homecoming with all their pomp and circumstance, there was but one way it could end. Pay respects to a friend. Unable to open a map at this time. There's but one way it can end. Such a unique look can be so inspiring as his own aesthetic. God, it's fucking like sunset too? Well, this is bullshit. This is some bullshit timing, huh? Well, this is bullshit. Alright, fuck you, I guess. Oh, this is bullshit. Oh, motherfucker. Son of a bit. Are you fucking me? This is some bullshit. God, I think it's this way, right? Is it up here? That's Francel, right? I don't think he said anything, did he? Let me just capture this here. Was it sunset every day, I think? Yeah? Right when you hit the HUD? What did he say? Does it get any easier, does it? I think is what he says. Of course. Okay. Sorry. Just had to get that. Bullshit. Smile better suits a hero. can now do the thing. That's the thing. Oh, it's the gesture he always does. This is stupid. I can't even cry. Like, yes, hello, you're all lovely. You're all very nice. That's the epilogue. That's it. Those we have lost and for those that we can yet save. Yeah, I agree so. Wow. Time to go play Shadowbringers, huh? I'm gonna take a minute. It's nice, got punch of detail. Oh, for sure, for sure. Yeah, no music. No, lovely. I love you so much. I'm gonna go to the bathroom though. I'm gonna take a little break. I think I am very warranted after all this. But you know, I love you all, and I will see you in a little bit for Shadowbringers. We will see how that goes. Yeah, something more lighter like Shadowbringers. 1, 2, 3, BRP. I'll be right back. Did you guys like my choice of music? Very fitting. Well, all these friends you have surrounding you. Yeah. We didn't sign up for the— wait, yes we did. Yes, you did. Iris, I love you. I really like Night in the Brum. It's one of my favorite tracks. It does contrast with the very oppressive orchestral music you hear during the day in Ishgard. Oh, for sure. When I got into Ishgard, first time I ever got into Ishgard, it was nighttime. And this song was playing, and that's when I knew right there that, like, I knew Ishgard was special. You don't make that the nighttime theme of your city if it's not special. And it was. I feel like my house would just be playing like Locust nonstop, not gonna lie. I remember that. I remember that too.
How our hearts sing in the chaos!
Zumi! Thank you for that very generous tier 3 sub. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you so much. Every sub, every bit, every dollar really does matter, and it helps keep me here in front of you guys, and helps keep me here experiencing lots of emotions. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'll have to pause that. Y'all are great, though. How our hearts sing in the chaos. Ah, yeah. Ah, yeah. Look at these goths. I'll goth your mom, actually. Just gonna... Yeah. Let's boogie. Just found you from YouTube? Oh my goodness, you found me on YouTube! Damn, those VODs already helping! Really, that's awesome, actually. Yeah, I decided to start uploading my old streams, Sumi. And, like, God, I'm kind of bummed I missed Heavensward, which kind of upsets. Let's go view from the Fashionista. Really? Really? Oh, that's right. I wasn't okay. No, I think I know the one. Right? Let me. Really? That's awesome. Because let me. God. I I'm pretty sure I know. Yeah, I'm looking up later. You don't know. Anyway, anyway, I'm glad you found me though. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, I'm working on uploading everything else. All the other VODs from 3.3 and up I do have. So I'm uploading all of them piece by piece. From the same way. Sheen. Oh good, I'm glad. I'm glad that went well. Silver trade. So the clip of you making noise, talk about Thancred's feet in the clip compilation. Shh. Shh. No! 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 I'm not gonna be known for that, please! No, why do you think I didn't tell you? That's what it was. That's why I didn't say anything. Listen, it doesn't count. This is not a zero stats, motherfucker. God, I'm not a degenerate. I swear. No, what are you talking about? Yes, perhaps somebody found me because I, Okay, Catboy Tail Puller, listen, you can grab it and tug, it's fine. God, alright, it's fine. Okay. We just had such a nice, quiet, contemplative little thing, and then here y'all are, fucking putting me on blast. Oh my god. Sammy said, I'm dying. Listen. We're gonna feed to her. Somebody who's a degenerate, you would say, listen, I'm son of a bitch. You don't know that at all for certain. God. Oh my god, you don't know this for certain. It's fine. You listen. It's fine. I'm actually gonna go. This is fine. I'm fine. Oh, there's Moody. Yeah, Moody's in it. Okay. Oh, there's Stall. I love Stall. Yeah, there I am. Because I also got in. Yeah, okay. Because it's the. God, I'm so poggers. Here, I'll link. This is the most recent one where I flipped the fuck out because of yesterday. So if you want to watch it, you can. Don't watch any more of the clips, there are spoils. But if you want, that's the most recent one, I believe, that was posted yesterday. I believe that's right. Yeah. Yeah. Also, it's really cute that people are talking about me in the comments. They're like, "Oh my god, yeah, the jumping puzzle." God, it's really cute. I don't know, sorry. This spoils immediately after Sammy's landing. Well, it's a good thing I didn't look. Anyway, So yeah, listen, it's fine. I'm fine. Alright.
Such
It's fine.
devastation! This was not my intention!
Sumi, I really appreciate the support because that's, again, like I said, that's how I live. But anyway, we don't need to know about Thancred's feet. Listen, all I'm saying, if he's single... anyway. I am a perfectly good and pure woman. Nothing else. Sonic Atomic, thank you so much for the follow. I super appreciate it. Hope we're absolutely super egg. Because my name we're super, yeah. Years ago, as well as happy to find your new streamers. Love this. Yeah! No, Sonic, it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. Perfectly good? Sure. Pure? Ooh, listen. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. Oh god, my ankles. Yeah, what data center are you on, Sonic? If you don't mind me asking. Oh, and thank you so much for following, I super appreciate it, but I hope you're on absolutely super day. It's my name, super. Love you so much. Where am I? Oh, this is interesting. Okay, so. Well, new haircut. Yeah, you betcha, man. No Crystal Goblin? Oh, bitch. You're on Goblin? That's fantastic. I'm on Malboro. We're on the same data center. That's awesome. You should friend me then. So this is interesting. I get to, like, choose where my quest goes. Goblin represent Goblin, good data center. I have been to many establishments on Goblin before. But okay, so question for chat that I actually want answered, that I do want answered. Don't spoil anything, but I do want this question answered. So you're on Aether. Oh, Adamant Toys? Oh, okay. Well, hey, Sumi, look. In like 3 months, 2 to 3 months, it's fine. Data center travel will come, and we can all hang out, and it'll be great. We'll be able to, like, have fun. I'm super psyched for data center transfer. Like, I'm gonna hang out with Moody, I'm gonna hang out with Tori, I'm probably gonna hang out with Todd. We're gonna have like a streamer block party, bet your bottom dollar, honestly. I need friends. You got friends right here. That's not good. My favorite twin is yes. Oh, they're both great. No, I get to pick the twin. We know who I'm gonna pick. Yeah, I'm real fucking excited. What I was gonna say though, is like, Alphadon and Alizé. So I'm assuming how this is gonna go. I'm assuming I pick one of them, do that quest line, and then I get to do the other and do that quest line. Right? It's not I pick one and then I don't get to do their quest line, right? Thank fuck. Okay, thank God. Thank God. You can do them at both at the same time even? Okay. Fuck yes. Fantastic. Okay. I was double checking because I swear it was gonna be like, oops, you missed out. I was gonna cry. All right, we're picking Alizé. We're gonna go find my we're gonna go find my niece, my daughter.
I was hanging out by a pond and someone asked me what I was doing and why I was acting so fishy. I just smiled coyly to myself.
How dare you, Claire? Excuse me. You pick one or the other dies. Choose wisely. Son of a bitch, not again. Always happens. I'm dying. Did I say the PSA for chat? Go for it. Oh, wow. Give me, sadly, no friends to game with anymore. I've had some kids recently life alone, but I think the community game is really amazing. Oh my god, Sonic, you were in the right place. I will tell you what. I'm actually kind of the opposite. I didn't do MMOs at all. I didn't do MMOs at all. So like, So like I never did that, right? But I got into Final Fantasy 14 about 6 months ago, and I have not looked back. It's so fucking amazing. You're in the right place. It's a very friendly community. Oh, you're on my data center, so we can hang out literally anytime. Just let me know. Oh, let me know, friend. Let me know. Community's super wonderful. If you have any questions at all, please let me know. Yeah, please let me know. Start back with EverQuest. Yeah. No, I bounced from. I tried Terra. I tried Knights of the Old Republic. I tried WoW for like a day. God, that was awful. Oh my god. And then I tried like. I tried Guild Wars Terra, WoW, Black Desert. Literally every single MMO. I bounced. I bounced off of every single one. And then I was like, I'll try Final Fantasy 14, I guess. Holy shit, dude. This game's like changed my life, my guy. It's been like 6 months. God, I love it. Got lured here by the near stuff, huh? Maybe. So many tissue boxes. 5 tissue boxes. 5, baby. God. And yeah, and how Rebecca also got sucked into FF14. Yup. God. Yeah, it's proof that fucking, like, Blizzard... I have a lot of opinions about Blizzard. You played FF games while growing up? I didn't. Oh, I played none. No, this is my first Final Fantasy game. This is literally my first Final Fantasy game. I love it. It's fantastic. Anyway. Search for... Let's do small talk. Right, the communications for the source fail. Oh, so I'm getting your message here if needs be. However, you should be capable of making the journey between the worlds. Devices were to serve as a portal, simply touching and a surface of transport to the location of the beacon and left to the base of the tower, in theory at least. Search for Alizé. Oh, Blizzard? You mean Western Activision? God. It's fucking... Oh, yeah, Cries, good shit. Good shit. That's a good PSA, by the way. Listen to Cries. Listen to my mods. Your display with the game. I'm happy to throw my sub to Essie. Yeah. God. Ready to depart with Aring? Alizé will be overjoyed to see you safe. I know she was particularly concerned for your well-being. She impressed upon me how regrettable the timing of her summoning was, repeatedly. Iona Fawnheart? I think we gotta be on the same server. Are you on, if you come to Malboro and just friend me, I should get the request. You have to, I believe you have to come to the same server and then do the player search and then just like type Eris as my last name. Right? Is that her name? I believe you have to be on the same server when you friend request. I think that's right. Also, I love that she impressed upon me how regrettable the timing her summoning was, repeatedly. Yep, I know that story. I'll hope the part of me sending you there with a garden with some measure of forgiveness. Here, this is a letter of introduction addressed to a man named Akassard. He's master of a merchant caravan. If you know the ways of the desert as well as he does, find him a minnow lunch, and I will see that you reach your destination. Right. Let's get a boogie. Anyway, Ugh, Catboy. Gotta hug the cat. Gotta say hi to the cat. Alright. I've seen so many that a lot of players in the game have told me that we're happy to be here for sure. I've not played a game in years where you feel welcome. The FF14 community is really special. Femros are going to be less popular, Jacka. I fully predict some Femro players are going to play Rothgals, and I fully predict other people are going to play Rothgals too, at least for a time. So the launch is going to be, yeah. But Femros are probably going to lose, like, population, which is expected, I guess. But yeah, I have not played a game in a very long time where I actively feel like I belong here, and that's really nice. It's super cool. Oh no, they'll make us even more rare. Are you a Femro, Sheen? Excellent. Bun Boys are gonna take over the world. Oh yeah, Bun Boys are gonna be all over the fucking place. That first week, it's gonna be the Bun-pocalypse. Heck yeah, fuck yeah, Sheen! I am like the only streamer who's a Femro. Holy shit! We're so fucking rare. But that's fantastic. I love you. I'll not rest until I see the numbers of Femros rise above double digits. Like, into triple digits would be nice, right? It'd be nice if we had, like, I don't know, more than, like, 28 of us. For dark skin Aura? I mean, Aura Dwagons! The Dwagons are very cute. I love them. But what about big, beefy ladies? I'm 7.5 feet tall! Do you have pictures of your Aura, Sumi? We do. I'll take a moment to be shameless here. In our Discord server, we have a Final Fantasy selfie channel and a Final Fantasy category. If you'd like to join and maybe, you know, share your beautiful warriors of light with me. I love looking at that channel. It's like my favorite thing to do. It's all good. Crystal is the best data center because it's the only DC with more Femros over male rows. Such a power beyond other DCs. Exactly. And that's because Crystal's the RP data center and you have Femros who, but you know, it's fine. We don't judge. I'm a degenerate. It's fine. I get it. When I'm looking for work, I might have had a spot for another guard. Nah, dude, here's your missive. Bones, it is encouraged to show off your entire glam collection. Remember to give up that big step on me energy? Absolutely. And remember, I will step on you. But not for free, you have to pay me. I'm afraid of the Exarch, hope meeting someone in Arangas such as you. She'll be your guide. Let's get off at our outpost here, as a matter of fact, so we can get right away, assuming you have everything you need. Boop. How does one join the Discord? !Discord will get you the Discord link. Click on that and read the rules because you will have to do something to get mod approval. Basically, read the rules, message a mod, the mods will let you in. It's for anti-trolling measures. Yeah, you are certainly welcome to join. So then, off to the Unforgiving Sands we go. But I can speak to Adorat Amaro tamer to fly to the desert. Hey, they're currents! You should just come and speak to the Amaro launch still need to obtain other. Lost Compass is going to be replaced by speaking to Grelba and Forgotten Knight and Foundation back in Ishgard. Aether currents.
Arang. From this parched earth, the nation of Nabath, Arang once rose. When I journeyed here, long ago, I spoke with a sun-weathered elder. He told me Armarang meant majestic land in the language of his people. And so it might still be, were it not for the light's unrelenting onslaught.
The city's tilted. Oh, what's the name of this song? What's the name of the OST here? Don't argue with the mods, Sam. Oh, yes, friends. What's the name of that? So, Sands of Amber. Love it. Fucking adding it right now. Sands of Amber. So good. Final. Not getting anything. What if I beats to kill Asians too? Friends and thanks. Yeah, no problem, Sonic. I got you. Oh, it's not on Spotify? Really? Weird. Bizarre. Alright, okay. Ah, well, I guess that's not gonna go on the playlist. Hi, Grapes. No matter how many times I come here, it never fails to catch me off guard. You'd be surprised when the temperature drops at night, though. The sky is still bright, of course, but it gets brisk enough to make you shiver. Art later said that I'd take you to the inn at the journey's head, which is why Alice, a friend of yours, is staying. Fair old distance, so I propose we make a stop in Lord Suck. Break up the trek, allow me to attend to some business, and you enjoy the local hospitality. Sounds good? Good. Alright, you lot, I'm off. Better not see the goods covered in sand when I get back. Southwest, straight as an arrow. Hi, Cookie. I also like that Ardbert is the narrator. I feel like that's thematically appropriate. That you can see the light, like the crystallized light there. Nice voice for a nerd. There's that gentle, like, hum of the sky. Oh yeah, that's definitely Ardbert. That's Ardbert's voice for sure. He's a native and witnessed the history of the place. Yeah, for sure. That's why I think it's appropriate. Good old Aardvark. Aardvark, I love it. Oh, that's great. I think when I first met him, I called him... What the fuck is this battle music? That was the coolest fucking music. What the shit? I'm gonna go fight somebody just to hear that play again. Holy fucking shit. Hi, teams. How's it going? Oh my god, fucking play your melody for me!
The seas part for we alone.
Loki reminds me of Sunset Overdrive. Holy shit. Oh, and the effects are better? What the fuck, dude? It's so good. What the fuck? Also, Taku, thank you so much for the 69 biddies. Nice. Shadowbringers? Oh my god. Holy shit. God, that's good. Sorry, I was gonna say though, I think it's very thematically appropriate that Aardvark does, Aardvark does the narration. It feels really good. And what I referred to him was when I first met him, was I called him, quote, default higher looking ass. That's what I said. I have opinions about him. Hi, hero. Soken is a god. I love him. This is your first visit to Amarang, is it not? Across the river, saying you turn around and feast your eyes on that. Oh, yeah, it's very pretty. Shadowbringer Soken goes hard. Can't wait for Endwalker then. Oh my god. Built them big, didn't they? That's Quas Shal, a fortress meant to protect the northern reaches of Nabatharang. Seeing what's left behind, I believe, is when they said this was once more of Novant's mightiest nations. At least until the flood came along, great chunks of Nabatharang's lands were lost to the light. Its great city included. Few who survived didn't see much of a point in staying. Most of them anyway. So Thanalin, Arang, was completely swallowed. Or not completely, but the city itself was. When he chose to come here these days, now with everything in the ruins, even the hulking great fortress has become a little more than an Amuro roost for me and my caravan. And everywhere else is as deserted as this place. Just wait till you see Mord's Sok. Let's press on, shall we? Interesting. I want to look at that map again. That kind of makes sense, because I think Thanalin was a bit further south, wasn't it? Yeah. This place is pretty. I will say, there is a noticeable, I feel like there's a noticeable budget increase with Shadowbringers. Like, Heavensward is palatably better, and like, has like definitely a better budget than like ARR, right? And then Stormblood, more than Heavensward. And then Shadowbringers, more than Stormblood. It really feels like they just keep building up and up and up. So I'm really excited for Endwalker. Like, I bet Endwalker's just gonna be better. Like, I really do think that. I love that the effects look better. Like, I like that. God. Makes them easy to see. I cut PS3 support so they could do better graphics. The MMOs and expansions actually feel like solid improvements. and then movement a few steps forward and some steps back. Yeah, it feels like each X pack just is better. They just laterally go up and up. It literally feels like they just get better and better and better. And crushed. Medieval fantasy with like hard rock music. Is it even medieval fantasy, or is it like, I don't know, it's very magi-punk, and like I really like that aesthetic of it. Oh my god, it's a kobold. It's for the vegetables I have, no for more mouths, no for selling. Oh my god, I get to see their little faces. I love them. Is this a kobold settlement? Oh my god, this is a kobold settlement. I'm gonna fucking lose my mind. Oh, there's Mender. Oh my god, they're so cute!
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Spen? Thank you so much for the follow. I'm super appreciative for having an absolutely super day, because it reminded me more super. Love you so much. They're so cute! And I love their little faces! Oh, this truly is Thanolin. They replaced the Lalos as the merchant race. I love them. They're fantastic. Also, I think I know where this is going. I absolutely know where this is going. I love it though. I love it though. I love it though. Because where is this going, you may ask, Sammy? In this post-apocalyptic society, right? Everybody's differences have been shoved aside, and everyone's just trying to live together in harmony, which is dead fucking proof that the beast tribes can live in harmony with the peoples of Eorzea. Yeah, oh my god, a lot of people are seeing me. Did you see me from the, okay, wait. Spen, this is important. Which clip did you see? Was it the one of me making the jump? Or was it, something else? Don't mention it, Christ! I need some people to think I'm not a total degenerate, okay? Your new legacy now! Yeah, this is where the fashionista finds me, right? They're like, I'll be like, all right, time to make some streamer highlights. Let's see. All right, there's this girl making feet jokes. Perfect. Like, ah! It's fine. New legacy. I think it was the jump one. Oh, thank God. It was a fucking, it took me all stream. We had an entire stream dedicated to doing that jumping puzzle, and I got it at the very end. Pow! It was poggers. It was a good charity stream too. We kicked ass on that charity stream. What is this feet clip? No, I'm not asking for a friend. Oh yeah, are you not asking for a friend? God, our VOD yesterday. It was yesterday. You could always check that if you want to. That has the whole thing in it. You can see me screeching every time I miss that jump. Oh my god. Pog. Anyway, Sven, how are you, sweetie? How's it going? You were Pride playing in the background. Happy Pride. Yeah, Happy Pride! Yeah, fuck yeah! I'm very bisexual. Congratulations. Hi, nice to meet you. I'm your local angry bisexual e-girl. Because I'm so mad all the time. But it's fine. Also, hi, C, how's it going? I thought you were gonna cry when you missed it. I got kind of close, I'm not gonna lie. It's fine. Oh, very bisexual. I'm Symphony. Oh, you're hilarious, Symphony. Okay, okay. The last step for sticking it. Oh my god. Yeah, I was getting ready to cry, I'm not gonna lie. I got pretty good at that puzzle, though. I got pretty fucking good at that. Not gonna lie. Hi, Zulu. Oh my god. There's a Sailor Moon coming to Netflix. Yeah! I know, it's Poggers. I'm very excited. Got my Sailor Moon figurine right next to me, actually. I got Thancred drip memes. Oh no, I guess you can't find it. Oh no, I guess it's gone forever. Actually, it was all according to plan. Did you think it was a coincidence that she made the jump right before the end of stream? Anyway, at the right time, apparently, I can relate to this statement. Hi, Dylan! How are you? How's it going? It was planned. Anyway, Wheels and Ear runs yesterday, sometimes craft at night. Nice! I would say we love crafting. I do not. But congrats, I'm happy for you. Read that feat command now. Just make the cries, just make the feat command. Just do it. Just make the feat command. Make the command. Just do it. Fucking shame me. Don't kink shame me, okay? You don't listen. He said his soft soul. What else was I supposed to think about? I don't have the clip. It's somewhere. We have the clip somewhere. As in Higashi, they say, "Oh, according to Keikaku." According to Keikaku. No, it should be. It should be above. I think it's clipped. It should be in my like Twitch page. I'm pretty sure. God. Oh God, I'm gonna get shamed the whole time. Oliver Town, Spine just happens to involve a silver tongue and soft soles. So Thancred's feet are pretty soft. Anyway, oh, I hate it! Oh my god! God, that's so terrible! That's so nightmare! Ah! I'm gonna go in my shame corner. I don't even know where to go. I'm just gonna go under my desk. That's where I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go down here. Okay, go blank forever. But you can still see the top of my head. Ha! I disappeared. I'm lost to the eons. You can't see me. I can't. It's hard to read chat, though. Cheer stream. Hashtag not sponsored. She's down there looking at her feet and tip. No! I am not! No! Fuck off! Oh, that's my lipstick? That's fine. Hello, I'm a professional streamer. Anyway, sniffing for trouble since it's me. No. All right. Anyway, that never happened. We have no proof. Anyway. Listen. Alright, okay. So, a 22 and 8th, Yeah, you brought this one upon yourself. No! No, I didn't. It was a joke. It was a funny meme. Funny meme. Ha ha ha. Funny meme. What's a funny meme? Funny joke. It'd be best you wouldn't have to be thinking about feet. No. Why am I getting bullied? I don't deserve this. Also, I love this boy. What a boy. Let me feed my son. He's grown big and strong and is eating me out of house and home. Nice. Feet, Xenos cap point. Only 1/3 of those things is correct. I think it's supposed to go back to Xeno stand memes. No! I'm just saying he's got that juicy. Doesn't mean anything. All I'm saying is he's big and strong and could probably lift me up into his powerful arms. But there's nothing else. Anyway, the Cassard, how's it going? Lord suck by the blessed shadow. I love this town. Experience the agony of defeat. That's the new meme, huh? Alright, that's the new meme. No! Would you like some boiled eggs? Sure. Oh, is that you? Oh, you're adorable. Oh, you're so cute. I love you, you're adorable. I'm so much bigger than you. I could like pick you up, I bet. Alright, egg me. Pog. Have a tart. Excellent. Anyway, fair trade, fair trade. Alright, good. Alright, there we go. This is the living embodiment of this is how you pick up women. I'm half your size. Yes, you are. And you're adorable. I have to bend down to hug you. You're very cute. You'll pat my head. Hi, Toba. A purely egg-based economy, a bit better. Gabu. Don't. Are they, Sal? That's fantastic. No! Iris, what have you done? Okay, fun with your eggs. I will. Thank you. You're adorable. I love your Aura. She's great. I fucking get so much joy for seeing people's Warriors of Light. I love seeing their characters. I fucking love it. It's fantastic. The Pro Rescue. God, it's so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Also, yeah, Ilyameki, are you okay? So small. So small. You're adorable. Goodbye. Here, okay, let me get you a pet. Chat's in a bully Sammy mood today. Bye. No, not the juicy command. Not him and his big badonkadonk. Oh, because somebody said the F word earlier. Fuck? What word? Phenos? City of the Mord. You're like, Alfie, can't help but to bully you. Feet. No! No! Mord is sorry, not just the Mord, but the Hums are all manner of others too. Not just full of Mord, but Hums? Humes. Humans. And the Mord must be the Kobolds. It's long been a refuge for folk displaced by the flood, so the population's nothing if not diverse. I met the Mord before. They might look like shifty little blighters, but more welcoming a lot than you could never wish to meet. Oh my god, that's so good. You know which we should pay respects to Master Gen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Again, this is legit just the game being like, hey, guess what? The tribes are like filled with normal ass people. And if the world was maybe just a bit different, you could just live in harmony with all these people. Did you Fantasia? Oh my god, you Fantasia'd. You're big now. Look, feet, no. I shared the link for you, Sammy. I hate it. I hate it. GG easy. She died. Tragic. Okay, but what about pause? Toe beans? I've come to give ear wiggles, as all should. So it's Mord Market. Oh, that's cool. Oh, she died. Tragic. Too tall to be Mega Mean. No, she's probably short enough. Introduce yourself to Master Gengen. Master Gengen, how's it going? I always want to see a cowboy. Come pay tribute in ear wriggles. I love his little face. Oh, they're so cute. That's a kobold. Yeah, Eris is gonna be like, that's a kobold.
Master Gengen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Eris is a bit of a herbo, so like, yeah. But I play a kobold in 2 seconds flat. Oh, I fucking love kobolds.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Mord's.
I love his voice.
Souk is Mordish for city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Mord Souk's a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics the Mord dig up.
Aye, that they do. For Mord do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value.
It's interesting. So kobolds and Mord still have the same quality of like being miners. They still are very like based in their like earthy society. But they're like in Thanalan now. That's interesting. That's, oh god, this is so interesting. I love this. I don't think I have the type menu.
That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money. And so our souk is always busy, busy, busy. No such thing as a thing no one needs.
Such thing as a thing no one needs.
You say that every time, Master Gengen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it?
I know, the voice actor for him is fucking amazing.
Or perhaps a Mord philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed.
That's... interesting,
Now
yeah.
then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
This seems really on the nose, huh?
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
Okay.
As the good Mord says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense. A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Uh-oh. Oh my god, Mom!
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots all smooth and shiny.
I love them!
Over here!
Come and look.
You buy, you buy.
crunchy sounds they make.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots. Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
I love them! They're so cute! Oh my god. London's shop is best for eating cracky corn purse and gorge and delicious delicacies. Or Lord Barrett honors seems a bit rich behind from knitted pan or a bowl of worms. Exarch lose to your cards or something. Volvo Barrett. What is that? It's a type of gold? I imagine I'd let kobolds be like this in our world. Maybe they made an entire new naming convention for the first. Is crazy. I love it. It's great. Also, like, this is Phanolin, right? And this is all about a place of tolerance and acceptance. There's still this merchant vibe here, but it's proof like, hey, did you know you can, like, run a economy without being a fucking asshole? Yeah. General. I know. Like, I just, like, I don't know. I just, like, I really like how this is all, like, like a very pointed criticism on, like, both Phanolin and, like, the ideas, like, that are, like, beholden to that, right? Yeah. It's also very collaborative and supportive. Yeah, he's like, hey, you should spend your money at this guy's place. And you're right, it's like an economy. Yeah, it's almost like it's possible to have an economy without, like, a brutal capitalistic, like, authoritative state. Crazy. Crazy. It's like that. It's like that's possible or something. God. All right, pay the toll. Ear wiggles. Oh god, I love it. Oh, you're so cute too. Oh my god, you're pretty. I love the ear wiggles. Ear wiggles. And thank you so much. You've added years to my life. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I don't want to step on your tortillas. Into that animated one ASAP. True. We're the baddies. We're not the baddies, Strom. It is unproductive to think of ourselves as somehow indicative of all these societal problems. We are not indicative of them, merely we are the inheritors thereof, and it is up to us to change them, which we are doing. Run, runs, traveler. I have ways to empty your purse and fill your belly. Very pretty. I'm stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? With the camera as well as zoom, turn our footsteps and inspect it with. Oh, cool, cute. Start. Everyone's favorite plump white worm slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed wiggler, you'll never want any other treat. Right? Mushloaf. Built stuff is bittersweet cactus fruits, so even the bread dries out and it's still moist inside, keep you going in the heat. Glad I paid my deeds, as you should. This is my ever-burning bounty made with the best parts of the lizard. Here are the special spicy spices. Some find the spell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Oh, the pots. You like those? Chewy skewers find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, roast over fire, crackling on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. Huh. Omelette de fromage? No pots. Like tasty, yes. Which one to choose? Which one to choose? I'll go with pay the toll, cowboy. Oh my god. I'll go with the ever-burning bounty. Yes, put some spice in your step. You won't feel this cold you won't feel cold this night. And probably not the next one either. But have the gold. Done. 1 void burret. Honor buys you 10 slides of lizard meat. Yeah, I'd eat ever-burning bounty. Or mush loaf. Either or. I'd eat those. Crunchy. Will you eat the lot? I think I'll share the rest. Every last mouthful! Eris is stubborn, mind you me. What an appetite, what a belly. New legend is born in Morden Sook. Consider your coin purse crack. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gun will be pleased to honor, pleased that you honor ours. The merchandise down, yes, no returns. Also, I just realized something. Chat, will you humor me a bit? Will you humor me, chat? Alright. Sure. Alright, cool. Pog. No, Alki! Why? Mushloaf on main, meat on alt. I hate it all. Hell yeah, Jason. How are you, hun? Oh, fuck. Not the right place. Pendant? Fuck. Wait, no. Aha! I was right. Ah! Doing something very important. Very important. Well, look at my outfit. My outfit's super warm. Chat, we gotta have a warm weather outfit for Sook, don't we? I think I know which. What, my beach? This one? Nah. I might do this one, though. Sun's out, guns out. Or, actually... something light and bright. I do need something light and bright. The hempen one? Maybe. Maybe. You don't know. Oh yes, I was thinking of this one. I was thinking of this one or where is it? Or this one. We're not doing the main outfit. Eris and jorts? We're not doing the jorts. Might do a skirt. Jort time. We're not doing jorts. That's not gonna be a thing. God, that ruffled skirt. Oh my goodness. Just like pants like this. No protection from Darude Sandstorm. Like the tank top. I'd probably dye the tank top. I'd probably dye it like black or something. I dye like the tank top black. Pants. Would do a couple of different pants. Maid outfit. You're a row of culture, I see. Of course I am. The skirt, actually. Because I could always dye that like a dark color. Shit. I have that same... That doesn't look terrible. Those like big beefy women in a maid outfit. Exactly, right? Exactly. We could do that, maybe. Tops a lot. Oh, we can do that one. I've never done a glamour for this one. But I might do like... It looks like every trans girl's first skirt from Amazon. Yeah, you right. Do this. Hey. I want something like functional, you know? Like what would make sense in like cold weather? Or sorry, warm weather? I feel like this makes decent sense, right? Big old hat. I don't have a big old hat, sadly. These gloves are kind of chunky, though. Do these gloves. Dye them black. There we go. The dance outfit? Dance outfit wouldn't actually look that bad, not gonna lie. Are you secretly from New Jersey? Yes. Okay, chat. These pants, or like a skirt. I do this. What are your opinions? First pants. These ones. The pant. Second pants. Oh wow, there's a lot of division here. Look ready for a hike. As I should be. Yep. Also, probably wear these. I like either of the pants. Cropped summer indigo shorts is what they're called. Heels in the sand? They make me taller, it's fine. I barely even noticed they had a heel. That. They have a platform though. These also have heels. They're the Pecos sandals, actually. Hold on. Are those for flaming pants as well? These ones? These are the flaming pants? Oh, we'll have to change. We're gonna change our flower up here, of course. We'll keep the flower white, actually. I think that's a good idea. A little better. See, those sandals are kind of big. I don't have a lot of great sandal options. I like these ones just because they're a bit subtle. These two, I suppose. No need to agonize over that. Oh, shit. Okay. Remove die, save that. I'm gonna grab my dice for my retainer, and then we're gonna do this. Oh, summoning bell looks different, God. Fashion's a trend game, oh, for sure. We spend so much time doing fashion shit in this stream. That rust red. Actually, no, I need that general purpose dark. Perfect. Alright, and we'll go up here. Here we go. Yeah, and we'll save that. Then we'll equip. This will be Eris's Desert Glam. Looky there. This better be... Did I do that right? Okay, good. Fuck yeah. I think that looks pretty good, actually. This looks like a good desert outfit. Alright, perfect. Alright. Sorry about the delay. This is gonna be Eris's Desert Glam. And I think it works. I think it works out pretty well. Honestly. But you can see her fucking muscles now too, holy shit. Oh yeah. I think I'll be using this staff forever, I'm not gonna lie. It's very important to me. So anyone needs so much of Ronron's cuisine in one sitting. You have a stronger stomach than I. Nice. That's where all the lizard meat went too. Exactly. Had to go to the bathroom. Hi, Sleepy. Yeah, I'll do the Shadowbringers raid once I've done the MSQ, for sure. I love doing raids and shit. It's like my jam. I love hard content. I love raids. I love dungeons. I love all that shit. Just watching from here, Sam. You honored the custom with great relish. Fuck yeah. Always welcome in Word Sick. If you need anything in Almarang, we're here to provide. Nice. That is, yep. Yeah, it's Suyu's. Well, when you get there, you can savage raid with me. Yeah, Alki, that's the idea. Absolutely, hun. I'd love to. I really would. Need a black mage? Yeah. I love this weapon so much. I really do. I think it's the signature Eris staff. I really do. Like, I didn't pick up the quest. I'm a goober. Hello, it's got some better looking armor next to the current endgame. Oh fuck yeah. I'm very excited for my butt leggings. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache that you'll have in the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I expect you've been eager to get back on the road. Mind if we delay our departure a touch? I have a few deals left to close with before I conclude my business here in Wordsook. Yeah, sure, dude. Offering your services, are you? Aye. Well, this is going to certainly help things hurry along. Receipt there for some goods I need to pick it up from the market. All properly paid, just need to go to the lifting and the carrying. I'm going to take some last minute haggling then. See you in a bit. Also, if you think, like, it's bad to be showing this much skin in a desert, I like to think Eris is low-key immune to getting sunburned because she's a black mage. The marker is any time during... Oh, using key items. Dope. Like, I like to think she's so used to, like, the heat and shit, she just has, like, an immunity to it or some bullshit like that. All because Eris has been desperately trying to get a tan, and it just can't happen. She's just pale. Poor girl. Her and her gray skin. It's your lore, make her how you want. Yeah, that's how I like to imagine it. Hungry already again? You have a strong stomach, friend, but I wouldn't eat those. If you're more Wrigley, then you come to the right place. Oh my god. What a lad. Thun Thun? Mill? Right, Thun Thun. Melanoma? Who's that? Oh yeah, used to it in her pirate days? Probably. I think being a black mage gives her an advantage. BLM best class. Black mage best class? Some part of their physiology. Yeah. I mean, sea wolves also have very dark blue skin tones. Like, okay. Like, he's got a... People are making me level Black Mage right now. I cry. Black Mage is great! I love it. Best class. But, like, yeah, I like to imagine, like, sea wolves, like, they don't have a pinkish undertone. So their, like, pale colors are more like these grayish, like, these kind of grayish blue-hued tones, which is, like, very different than, like, how, like, hires are, like, you know? Your little legs are on your back. Black mage. Nice. Okay, got one. Normal. Ooh, lovely, lovely pots. Oh my god. Ninja explosion! Explosion! That merchandise is spoken for. You could possibly change my mind if you had a better offer. Coward? Caster sent you? Why didn't he say so? Oh, I wouldn't dream of selling these goods to a higher bidder. No, 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 no. The airing relics was in it. All packed in a box here. Handle with care. Explosion! That is my creed. Shadow, clone, Shitsu. That was like 3 syllables. Imagine being a professional ninja. Clearly have chlorophyll instead of melanin. Exactly, it's different. Listen, Worth. Look, it's Catboy. The glasses. And then what was I doing again? God. So you're doing right. Yes. What kind of ore was it again? Fuck. Iron? The box I have here. It's all yours. I hope that was right. I don't know. Catboy! I know we love a good Catboy. Mother's marrying a very handsome Catboy, and I'm not mad. Fuck yeah! Marry your Catboy, live your life, be your dreams. How did you find a Catboy, by the way? Asking for a friend. Just, you know, I was a little curious. Eat your pudding now, or I'll eat it for you. Sal. I have friends. Oh, right. Forgot. How do you feel about cat girls asking for a friend? Cat girls are adorable. I love them. They're super cute. I'd love to pick up a cat girl and put her on a bicep and then just like carry her around like that. That'd be great. You know Eris could though. You know Eris could like flex and like hold a cat girl like that. You know she could. Tell me you've been around the entire market already. Okay, cool. Just, you know, like curious. Okay, yeah. For reasons. Okay. I don't know what they are. She's pretty cool. I'm around the entire market already. Wordsuck good. Cast order merchants from Wordsuck. Alright. Just gonna bench a cat boy? Absolutely. Wait, is Alki? Wait, Alki, are you a cat girl? Wait a minute. Hold up. Wait. 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 What species is your... You're a cat girl, right? Wait, hold up. Little cat girl on one, bicep, cat boy on the other. Exactly. Bisexual, if you will. Bicep. Bisexual. Alki, don't just shrug at me! Name for Lila Full Dragoons. It's like, what's the name? You don't have to at me, Strum. Then he said footballs. Oh my god, I love it. Hi, Graham. It's Lila, right? Good work. Would you have Eris bench press a cute cat girl? Absolutely! And quick work too, considering that you've not set foot in the place before. I had thought you not to sit on the city like Exarch, but something tells me you're no stranger to visiting strange lands. Yeah. Bisexual? Yeah! Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hope to conclude all my business before you return, and it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. To drag you to the middleman to sort this mess out, I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Cassard? It was like ages since I last saw you. Oh, hello. I'm a cute cat girl. Ooh, ooh. What does that sentence mean? I'm confused. That was a lovely Teslin. It's been a while, but your timing couldn't have been better. So on his way to meet Alice. I'm supposed to take her to your corner of the desert, but I misplaced an order here. It's commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Leslie told me so much about you. You're Say Hammer, aren't you? Like, oh yeah, I guess. I knew it. How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. Until I work as a carrier at the inn. I've gotten to know Alice quite well since she took up guard duties there. Aww, Alice's been talking about me. I can see Alki's cat girl sitting on Eris's back while she does push-ups. Oh, absolutely. That's exactly how I imagine that goes. Just like Eris is doing push-ups and she's just like sitting on her like having a great time. Just like hanging out like holding the koala. It's great. It'd be great. I'm gonna take over as Samber's guide, Caster. My shopping's all done and I've packed for the road. It'd be no trouble. That'd be a great help, thank you. So you'll be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be in the area for a while yet, so you can if you had your fill of meringue, and I'll send you back to the Crysterium. Some of the dragon killer cannons. I'm crossing with a fortune. I'm meeting your friend. I'll be around when you're ready to head back to Exarch. Send us here set up. As has been desperate to see us, Hammer, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. I agree. It isn't too hard to find, brother. You can just see at the top of the rock from the spires here. You see to swing around the ridge and head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. You still look small compared to you? Ah, everybody is. Fields of Amber. What's that? Should probably mention the wildlife. Want some Olivia beef to keep your distance? The local coyotes have turned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. I just swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have let myself down with too many bargains today. You handle the beasts if they make a meal of us? thought you might. As I was always saying how much, I mean, let's get going, shall we? Yay, Thor, that's awesome. Look at you go. I fucking love this song so much, guys. It's so good, though. So I can't waste much time to Shadow Morning. Were you bitten? Those things can be nasty. But I hardly mesh for you, it seems. I always thought Alize was strong, but never mind. She was never. Now it makes sense. We should push on. Best be if we scour ahead and clear up the coyotes to have our scent. Oh, here, so you can fight without any distractions. See if we could head down the pass ridge and clear any coyotes they're looking about. Also, Alize's comparing herself to me. No. But I love that we show up and she's like, "Wow, you're pretty strong, aren't you?" And I'm like, "Yeah." Eris is like, "Yep, sure am. I'm pretty strong, man. Yeah, thank you very much." Hi, Foxy. How's it going? Fuck that. I have a quick cast. Fuck you. Let's hit them with that good despair. God, that is a juicy one, isn't it? So do I actually? I need to double check on it. Can I cast? Can I cast despair? Can I go straight into Blizzard 3? I feel like I probably can. Hi, Iris. Flying around? Okay, alright, cool. Good to know. Our prodigies, I'm like, you two are still in your late teens. You don't kind of feel bad if you can't solve it all. Same, Strom. Alright. Notice you're back. I could hear the howling starling from here. Frightful creatures. The rest of you have seen your handiwork and know how to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the end. Okay. Yeah. Go for it. Stormblood, Aether Current placement is fine. For the most part, there's only one Aether Current I think is fucking stupid. And y'all know which one I'm talking about. The song's so good, I'm so mad that Shadowbringers OST isn't on Spotify yet. One of the locks? Oh, you betcha. Yeah, definitely. Huh. Almost looks like Alamigo. Wow, red friends. Thanks to you, I didn't have to drop my shop and even once. But think about it, I'm glad we didn't have to make this trip alone. Did it, escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow, but first let's head inside, shall we? The inn at Journey's End. Journey's Head. Might be the first visitor from the Crystalium since Alizé arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and a handful of carriers. Afflicted? You don't know? I haven't met anyone besides Alizé who's so unfamiliar with your situation here. Most folks grown up knowing someone who knew someone. God, her face is so sad. And leave out something obvious, but so maybe I'm just to have Alizé give you the full explanation. So some people have a disease, apparently. Oh boy. Man, this disease must be pretty freaking bad if it's got that content warning shit coming up. Oh god. Alright, MRO keep. Prior if you're interested. Actually, I'll probably let me add your name to register. That way you'll be able to come back anytime you like. Right. Smiles! Why? God, I hate it, dude. Not the smiles! Following in her footprints. Let's gaze around the inn, hoping to spot Alizé. Where is she? Just remaking from spoilers today. I'll tell you in a bit. I'm too nervous. She might be out on patrol. But I suppose why not go and surprise her? Usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first. You might be able to catch her from there. Or if you head to the south side, you'll soon see it. Stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. See Alizé's face when she. Told me to see Alizé's face when she realizes it's you. Wow, that's steep. God, this really does feel a bit like Alamigo. Not quite, but like a bit like it. That must be the city. You can just see it. Oh, that really was like a tidal wave. Holy shit. That's terrifying. Yes. Guys. Are you kidding me? As I never seen me, spot fresh footprints on the ground. They look like they're head about the right size. Alright. So you have small footprints. Said he did get vibe checked. Oh, the aether crystals, yeah. Well, I can't wait for me to be pandenically explained about everything and talked to like I'm a fucking child. It's gonna be great. What the fuck is that? It's like mummies? Druid? It clearly wants me to fight these things. There's a vibe into the dope music, I guess. There's an aether current up there. A lot of footprints. And a mess of disturbed sand. Oh, I swear if Alize's in... She's in trouble, I'm gonna be pissed. There's an intimidating wall. Crystals.
Get back here!
Alize, you badass?
Is that... It can't be.
Alize, I love you. Oh my god, your outfit changed! Oh, look at her go! Be a red mage! Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about.
I love her!
I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
Alize.
How are you?
I love her. I missed her. Her sweet girl. I know. Alize. And you look so good. Your outfit is so good. It's red.
You've
That's
opened to
such
a
a good
standstill
color.
then.
Oh, God, it looks so good.
The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then.
That's super
I'm
fair.
heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least.
Thancred's been here for... You've been here for a year, and you haven't seen either of them? Those rude bitches.
When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urianger's vision.
Yes.
He may use 10 words where one would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal.
I love it.
But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters.
I like her.
That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Daughter, yeah?
100 years ago, the balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects. But when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach.
But why? There's so many questions. Oh, Sam, yeah. Whether it's siblings, niece or nephew, or like son and daughter.
But
yeah.
even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities.
What the fuck?
They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them.
Alright, Alizé, damn.
The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh. Oh. So it's like they're like literally zombies. They're like zombies. Holy shit. They're zombies. Fuck, dude. And there's no cure for it. Oh my god. That had me hard when I got to the bit. Oh, really? Oh, may I ask why? Unless there's maybe something I don't know about, but like zombies are... In a good way. Oh, in a good way. Okay. Just the realization. Okay. I mean, it's definitely sad, don't get me wrong. Like, oh, fuck, dude. But when you guys are like talking about trigger warnings and stuff like that, it was kind of like, ah, fuck. Like, God, what's going on? Oh, God. There's something worse, son of a bitch. Another time more for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. An insult, injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. I have to say about the hellish places that served me well as a training ground. Tell some of those who've been kind enough to share the knowledge with the Sin Eaters. Hi, Rowena. Right, Rowena, how are you here? How did you get here? Wait, how are you here? I swear I'll do my relics on time. much as knowledge I can share with you while you help me finish my patrol, of course. You better. Ah! No! How are you, hun? How's it going? Will do. I'll take the east side of the inn. Or they will always get wherever you are. I know! It's terrifying! And clear the west. That way you can have undiluted experience with the resident terrors. Or see your map or where these usual trouble spots are. Any beast in white hat or Kepros is a sin eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slathering after you either. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. So whenever's prowling around here, we can rendezvous back to the north entrance. Good hunt. Yeah, I made a desert glam diz. This is my desert outfit because it's hot. It's hot out here, so I can't wear my normal leather jacket. That would make no sense. I literally was like, humor me, chat, and then I went back and did it, and we worked on it. No hat? She's got a flower. Doesn't need a hat. Especially if you're in debt with her. Oh, for sure. God, look at that smooth opener as a black mage. Just saying. Pretty good there, just saying. No, leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. God, I love that music. It's so good. Holy shit. I'll help that guy out. Always gotta help out a friend in need. I've recently picked up BLM and I've leveled it to 70. I don't think I ever gave you or any BLM main enough credit. It's complicated with a lot of ways for it to go wrong. Oh, please praise my BLM skill. Please. No, it's really funny though. That's been a very consistent emotion. You're not the first person in chat, and you probably won't be the last who's like, yeah, I got like BLM, like I leveled BLM up, or I tried it or whatever, and they're like, I don't know how you do it, Sammy. How the fuck do you play that class? And I'm like, I just do it. It's my favorite class. It's my favorite class. It's pretty great, I'm not gonna lie. I love it. Should have heard Will praising you during the radio. Wait, did he? Did he really? Who could hate blowing shit up? Hell yeah. Nobody hates it. I just get a lot of respect and admiration for it. People like, yeah, black mage mains are big brain. It is not easy to do that. Maybe I'll always be on ley lines. Oh my god. He did. Great googly moogly and home into shit Google. It's not worth staying in circles, but somebody's gotta do it. Exactly. Like, because black mages get memed on so hard. Yes, he was being very nice. Like, black mages get memed on so hard, which is fine, because like, it's good memes, right? But like, it does feel very good to have people be like, oh my god, your class is like, how do you do this? Like, it feels really nice. Like, I like that. I like the prestige. I like shit with high skill ceilings. I really do. Because I like being able to be like, oh yeah, I'm a black mage main, and people are like, oh shit. Like, it's cool. I don't know. It's cool. Rotation while finding a safe spot to stay in despite the game working very hard to make you pay for staying still. Yeah. You're literally fighting the game. Which is like one of the reasons why, like, I don't know, I really like black mages, because like other classes aren't challenging enough for me. But no, to a degree, like I do really like it because it's so much fun, right? And then you play something like Dance, everyone immediately knows you're a furry. Are furries dancer mains? Not that I would have noticed, I guess. I play a lot of Dancer. Booyah. Legally, yes. Ah, of course. Look at my note. Very furry and myself are Dragoon mains? Interesting. Rose helping Rose? Fuck yeah, oh, he cheered me. Oh, that's cute. Rose helping Rose. Oh my god. Has a low skill floor, but a very high skill ceiling. Zoom, you're doing really good at playing Black Mage and do better than most Black Mages I've come in content with. Honestly, it's bad, because I'll see somebody playing Black Mage in like a raid or a dungeon queue, and I'll just be like, your rotations are off, by the way. No, you really shouldn't be casting that. Oh, alright, okay, fine, go ahead. Like, it's, I don't know. I actually don't like Ninja. Like, I don't like Ninja. Personally. I've tried it. I got it to level 50. I really don't care for it. It's alright, I guess. Ninja never clicked for me. The problem I have with Ninja is, like, the mood, like, aside from the mudras, I feel like it's really boring. I just don't vibe with, like, the play style of it. Because it's very, like, input based, and, like, the mudra's cool, but, like, it's cool. Like, I get why people play it, but I just don't, like, I would just rather play Samurai then? Or, like, Dragoon? Next to Paladin wounds my heart. Well, look, every time I open a class, I hold a poll for people to vote. And nobody's voted for Paladin. Like, I've been trying to get another tank, right? I've been trying to get another tank here, but everyone keeps voting for DPS. Not that I have a problem with that. Not that I have a problem with that. But, like, yeah. Paladins for pals, exactly. From Shorka's bullet, you got me. I'll side pal. You move accidentally, your mechanic comes up. You have no idea where it goes. If the Endwalker trailer is going to get me to play Paladin. I like tanks. I like Dark Knight a lot. I like Dark Knight a lot. There's might be one or two looking in the fringe. There's nothing ordinary in this area. If I'd vote for Gunbreaker if I could. I'd love to play Gunbreaker. I feel like I like it. Notice it yourself, but initially the lesser sin eaters are no more deadly than a natural predator you might encounter in the desert. When they appear in numbers, they pose a threat, much like the void scent. They have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful sin eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending upon a village or a hamlet. Fuck. Basic idea behind my patrols to cull the ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when big ones come out to play. And you've certainly helped on that front. Thanks. Forward to victories until sun, shall we? patients and their carriers. They don't always have time to keep an eye out for danger. That's my job. Sorry. I mean, yeah, I hear Paladin's very fun to play, but like, you know, I haven't played it yet, so I've got no opinions on it. She's been telling you stories, hasn't she? Oh, gods. Gotcha, Alizé. I know. I got the deets. I got the deets. Alizé tells me you've been helping out on patrol. You have, our thanks, and my apologies for leading you to one battle I've known ever since the moment we've met. I think I'm glad to see you two found each other. You have no idea how badly Alizé's missed your company. Everything is always, if say Hammer were here, she would. That's an exaggeration. I don't sound like that. I don't sound like that either. I was just simply trying to view matters from another perspective, and I respect Say Hammer's methods. Honestly, after seeing her in action, I can understand why. The way she leaps in the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. Might be a little smitten myself. I mean, Tess, if you wanna, I'm down. Gasp. Yeah, I'm only teasing, though I have no doubt she deserves all the admiration she gets, just as you do. Alizé's like, you're gonna fuck my aunt, what the fuck? Don't fuck my mom, Tess! So glad it doesn't. I'm very glad. Well then, just as you do. Except for Sharon, maybe I'll just head out on another patrol. Oh, Alizé, I love you. God, I love her outfit. Like, that red is so good. And it's still got, like, the upper part of the coat almost looks like inspired from her old outfit. Like, it looks really good. And, like, the boots, too. Nice. It's a nice touch. Just the fruit. That's very next to me with an extremely valid name. Full Big. Nice! I love it. That's so good. Purchase of fruit. Led a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but would you mind waiting here with Alizé? Of course. Twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death. Surely there's something we can help you with. Could do with a hand, it's true, thank you. Stop helping me sort out the larder, Alizé. We could do that. You could just attend to a few patients, perhaps. There are 3 that particularly need to visit. Just a matter of saying a few words to them, seeing if their skin isn't caked in sand. Names are Pawnell, Todden, and Halric. I don't give much in the way of response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Hey, Deja Vu! How do you see, Shadowbringers? I be bringing the shadows. They call me the Shadowbringer, because I have shadows to bring. Anyway, how are you, Deja Vu? How's your beautiful face, son? So you're sending us, let's see if the task is finished first. Okay. Maybe them to see a new face. There's not so much in the way of novelty around here to distract them from their worries. Excalibur. You mean Felcleave? Felcleave. Felcleave. Any shadows much spring? Doing good, recovering from the second COVID. Oh, you got stabbed? Nice. How you feeling? Any adverse side effects? Thank you. I could at least get that guy like a blanket or something. Damn. Oh, say Hammer Eris Shadowbringer. That's what they call her. Exactly. Does that make you Jane Shadowbringer? Bringer of the Shadows? The Shadowbringer? Yeah, exactly. The whole DLC. It's all named for me. The whole X-Pack. It's me. I can't wait for us to meet John Endwalker and Endwalker. Messes you blankly, but you notice tension in his face eases slightly. Also, happy Pride! Happy Pride! Yeah, happy Pride! Oh, that's wonderful. Happy Pride and other deadly gay sins. You know, like wrath. An appropriate one. Love you, hun. Pride Month, baby. I kinda hate how pale they look. Like that, like all the color is draining from them, and that just. Maybe Einsteinian Heavensward will also visit again. Einsteinian Heavensward, exactly. Walker of the End doesn't have the same comedic punch as Bringer of the Shadows. True. Sammy. Not including the award-winning Heavensward expansion that you played up to level 60 for free? At least Stormblood can make a cameo too! God! Einsteinian Heavensward and least Stormblood, exactly! God, Einsteinian jumping into the first would be fucking wild, not gonna lie. Oh, you're a child? Oh no. No, oh, I don't like that cutscene. Oh no! He remains utterly still. He wipes the sand from his cheek. Each of his skin is hardened into something it can. Oh no. Plaster? Oh, this is bad. Oh, fuck. The patients, how were they? That's good. Did they enjoy meeting you? Learn how to go, speak with others about his carriers, but I think his time may be near. A discussion then. I was going to take Sammer to Mord Sook. If you have any errands that need doing. Suppose there's one thing. Good nectarine for the markets, please. Cassard's Cavern just passed through, so Ron should have some fresh fruit. And then the Sammer. I would like you to see right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. I don't like that. Ah, fuck, dude. Also, she looks familiar. I almost said this when I saw her, but like the more and more I look at her, she looks familiar. Like, God, she looks familiar. I can't place it. I cannot place it. But blonde, I don't want to think about that, Sal. I guess she does kind of look like her, though. I'd have to see a side-by-side, maybe. Usually have the same face model, maybe? Yeah. I mean, I guess mid-laners are mid-laners, right? Like again, are you? Need some taste of Ronron's prayers? All Humays look alike? All Humays? God. So you were looking to buy nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. I virtually cracked open the coin purse with me. I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. No more merchant gives something away for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Take one jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh, no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. I know the offer the more does is so good. The worms, if you please. Is regulars come for you, my friends? Your shopping tour is taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetherite to the main tower. The view I want to show you is only been seen from this very top. I'd try the jump. Maybe. Oh boy. Something? Very precious worms that buys a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Nice wigglers, you actually brought them. This shouldn't let you, but this just once, alright? Only once. Or fails, shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond?
Looks like nothing.
That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty, white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance.
Is her hair a little bit longer? It does look like the burn, yeah.
That nectarine you bought. It's Halric's favorite fruit.
Oh, is that a spoiler? Well.
Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters. But their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true.
Always better safe than sorry. Yeah, I would agree with that. And, I mean, like, sometimes cries a little bit, like, it does look like the burn, but, like, I guess? I don't know. I just kind of was like, it's a big wide open, right? I know. Some things I don't think about too hard, you know? As an association like that has a lot of connotations. That's fair, yeah. That's fair. I mean, if you told me that there's, like, a spoiler to go along with the burn and this piece of land, like, I would believe it, right? Oh, Nelum, you have no idea how hard it is to rein in spoilers. It's so bad. A person's either naturally tends to... Yeah.
Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn.
There's just no cure.
Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the Eater within takes over.
First experience is huge, yeah?
The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Oh, that's why we got the nectarine. This is the content warning. Right. Oh, that face.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed? Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Well, I bet you did, Alize. I bet you did.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield.
Yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty sure she beat up the Exarch too, Graves.
So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here.
Okay.
And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Naturally.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
Okay. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I would headcanon Alize and Alphanod to be probably like 20 right now. Like, to be probably about 20 right now. Versus, like, there's no fucking way when they start, like, ARR, right? ARR, till now, no fucking way, like, only a year has passed. The way I view it is ARR is about a year. Heavensward is about a year. Stormblood is about a year. Shadowbringers is about a year. So about at this time in Shadowbringers, they're probably 19 or 20, in my opinion. Because, like, I think that makes sense for the passage of time. Yeah, somebody was searching for stuff. Like, until they decide to pop that bubble. I kind of wish they would have with Shadowbringers. I don't know why they didn't. A lot of confusion. My joints headcanon me to be in my 30s. I'd say Eris is probably like 28 right now. She's probably in her late 20s, I'd say. That's like, yeah, that'd be my bit. Not even without permission, especially not outsiders. I'm able to share that when it comes to understanding the catastrophe that first befell the first. One glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the walls is worth more than an hour of Uranger's lecturing. Excuse me. All I need you to know is the doubt that Tess has no other choice. The nectarine will be a kindness. Beyond a doubt that... Okay. Isn't a threat posed to others, but when a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. Like the transformations, yeah. Carriers are truly fond of their wards, and they would spare them that suffering. Is the way of fighting back against a fate worse than death? Make my hair tone paler before every X pack. See, it's kind of funny. I completely redid Eris's hair for like this X pack. Like, normally, those of you that will know, she normally has pink hair. Like, she has pink, bright pink hair with, like, white highlights. Now she has black hair with, like, pink highlights. The way I figured it is because, like, legit, Eris is so depressed at this point in the story that she kind of stopped dyeing her hair. And her natural hair color grew out. And it's black. And honestly, I imagine... She probably cuts her own hair with, like, a knife and just chops it, which is why it's so messy. Like self-care for Eris right now is, like, going to the bathroom when she needs to pee and, like, probably bathing sometimes. Like, you know, she's not doing hot in this story right now. I'm thinking that's gonna change. Oh, honey, no, poor baby. She's doing awful. Like, it's bad. She, honest to God, she probably skips, like, most of her meals, and, like, I cannot imagine her, like, being in a good place. I think, ironically, ever since she hit the Crystarium, probably a little bit better, now that she knows her friends are alive, right, and shit. The Dark Knight quests are how she copes. It wasn't enough, Max. So... yeah, she's doing terrible. And that's why she's got, like, the different colored hair, the black hair. And chat, do you know why I have a white lily in her hair? Would you like to guess as to the symbolism behind a white lily? She has not seen Alfie yet? Nope. Your favorite stone fruit? Lemia lilies? Flowers pursue you? It's a symbol of death. It's a symbol of death. And specifically, yeah, Suyo. Yeah. But just everything. Everyone. Because everyone she meets dies, right? Everyone dies. It feels like it, at least. I think she's been waiting for us. Feels like it, at least. Darkness blooms the spider lily. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find the nectarine? Now, as I explain why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. You may not need it yet. I just spoke with the others. We decided to keep an eye on Helric for now. Though if the time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. I my characters now. It's to hide the tears and the sadness. I don't know. I'm not sure Eris has tears left to shed. It's bad. Yeah. Thank you for understanding. Like think about the quest we just fucking did. Like, we gotta go get a fruit for this child because it's his favorite fruit. Because he's probably gonna die soon, so we're gonna poison him with the fruit so that he doesn't die a horrible, excruciating death where he turns into a monster. Ah, fuck, dude. Fuck. Ah! Actually, you know what? Yeah, alright, that's fair. T for tears. Like, how do you expect, like, I don't know, how do you go through this shit and not feel something? Like, the Warrior of Light goes through utter hell. So much hell. And sometimes, God, like, for what? Like, why? Like, it just, oh my God. I'm not gonna skip cutscenes. Fuck no. Day by day, step by step. Imagine Fordola echoing you after Shadowbringers. Fuck, dude. Yeah. Don't skip cutscenes, period. They're all important. I get a shiny weapon every time. Yay. There you go for skipping. Oh god, if you skip Stormblood, I'll be pissed. I'll be so fucking mad, dude. Excuse you, Stormblood is excellent. Oh my god. Not a day goes by where I'm not pissed about that, by the way. Oh my god. Alright, alright. Ooh, can we go bug? Ooh, can we go bug? Happy Pride, Sammy. Happy Pride, Sal. My friends brought past the expected skip all. Why? Alright. Damn. Alright, Sumi. The fuck? Let's see. I'd only do that leveling into all. I mean, leveling into all. Yeah, what the fuck? Let's go. Just add a Colby, I think. Haven't had an opportunity to recently. But there we go. Alright. Yeah. If you skip it, you don't get the trauma. I don't know. God, cries. Take care of yourself, hon. The problem is called WoW. You know, fair. Yeah, actually. WoW's done a great job of teaching a lot of people to just skip the story in an MMO. A max level player said, who's Thancred? What the fuck? Anyway, it all came directly from it. I really hope some of them went back and played through it. Like, oh my god. Anyway, we're gonna go give some awooga boogas to Comey. Y'all say hi. That's Thancred. No. Yeah, just about every MMO has a terrible story. Yeah, just about. But tomorrow, we are going to be playing the Summoner quests. We're gonna be doing the Summoner quest. We're gonna be testing out Summoner, see if I actually like it. We're also gonna be doing more Shadowbringers. So stop in by tomorrow, 3 o'clock Central, 3-ish Central, to do more Summoner quests and Shadowbringers. So if you want to keep up with that, come on by. See ya later. Say hi to Comey. Goodbye.